Hey, yo. What's good, Atlanta? I go by Barnacle Boy.
Gosh, that song is wonderful, isn't it? My goodness gracious, welcome back, everybody. The Bliss Gang is here, and we're ready to play some more Planet Crafter. It's the moment you've all been waiting for, to get to the TI. Yeah, today the drink of choice is a Monster Energy Ultra Peachy Keen. Get it at your local retailer. The flavor, it's packful, it's sweet, it makes you feel like summer, and it's tasty. Listen to that click. A little for the ASMR. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. So how's everybody doing? Oh, very tasty. Hopefully you guys are having a great, absolutely fantastic weekend. We've got so much to do this weekend. So much gaming. It's going to be crazy. Alex B. Cancer in a can. Cancer in a can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my gosh. It's absolutely wonderfully tasteful. And I'll tell you one thing. Everybody has a different drink. It's crazy. You know, how many different things people drink? I always wonder, what is really the big thing? It's crazy that, you know, cancer is such a prevalent thing in every single culture. No matter, you know, where it is. It's an interesting thing. Well, without further ado, let's jump into this wonderful game. All right, I am so pumped. I'm excited. I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's hit it. Good to see you, Alex. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Alrighty. All good flavors. Oh my goodness, look at this world. That's what I'm talking about. Gorgeousness. Almost a 500 GTI. And it seems our frames are still kind of clunky, unfortunately, on that whole thing. I think is a little bit. I'm going to switch over to a little bit of a different one here. Let's go floating space synthwave. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that music. That's great. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move on out. So one of the biggest things we're trying to do at this point is just, you know, hit the last spot. You guys remember Alex's Wonderful Day Indeed participated in a webinar about NX and Angular and won a book I really wanted to get. Well, congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, I feel like game is just kind of off its tilt. I mean, it's having a little bit of issues here. It's at least putting these now down. But yeah, it's still a little bit of glitches and stuff like that. Learn says, hi, finally caught you live again. Yes, you did, Learn. My goodness gracious, I hope you're having a fabulous day. We're doing it up hardcore here. Hardcore. Full force. I've got the monster. I've got the wonderful drinks. I finally came off of carbs after 2 weeks of just doing keto and fasting. And doing 20 and 4 fasting is so brutal. I don't know if anybody's ever done fasting and keto, but doing them together it's crazy what you detox in your body. But it's amazing what you get. Okay, so let's see here. I could do more of the frog eggs, couldn't I? We already had the frogs. I guess I should do one more of these. Amphibian farm is going to need common fertilizer water bottle. Okay. Common. Do not have any in common. They're alien frogs, of course. They fly. They're not supposed to be like the one we have on Earth. Oh, sure. Sure, Alex. That makes sense. That does. That makes real good sense. Oh goodness, where am I going here? I left. Oh yeah, common larvae. Let's see here. There's one. So we just need one of those and a water bottle. Okay. The frames are kind of low. I'm not used to this. This is crazy how it's kind of brought it down here a little bit. So what have you guys been up to today? Tell me about your day. Tell me about the day. Dr. Monkey, oh yes, this is Saturday. This is Saturday. I go hard, I go early. All day I've been cooking and making food for my girl because it's her big day. She's been doing tests and she's presentations and stuff like that. Learn says I spend a lot of time cleaning actually. Oh, you do? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. What does it say? Oh, okay. Thanks, babe. Love you. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take this paper. Go, Chase. Lauren says we put up a new shower curtain. Get out of here. Get out of here. Lauren says we put up a new shower curtain as well. Alex says, feel like cleaning some more? Yeah, I'm sure Alex's place needs it. All right, so we got those in there. Dr. Monkey says, I've been worried before because of my CD games are gone. Because my CD games are gone, they just despawned or something? I don't know what you just said there. You said CD games? I don't know. Jack says, how far into frogs and fish are you? Learn says, I hate cleaning, so no thanks. Well, maybe you can pay him. Maybe you can pay Learn. That's the way to do it. How far? We're pretty much, I think, almost at the end here. We're almost at 500 GTI. I think we've got pretty much the jolt of all of the unlocks done. So I'm not really seeing too much more on the whole thing here. I mean, we can come on back and look. 5 games he has on discs are gone. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know people use discs. People still use discs? I haven't used discs. That's something my dad used to do. I never used discs. I haven't used discs since like, oh my gosh, middle school or something? It's been a long time. Alex says to overcome your hate of cleaning. I don't think people can overcome that, but this is what we got coming here. We got 35 KT, we got the fish, I think that Giro, then the aquarium T2, which I'm really, really pumped for, and then of course more of the frog Strabo eggs, so that's the big one. We just have a fish display that's up on that, and then this one butterfly is going to be really, really cool. So I think that'll be awesome, and then I'm going to put that probably in the new butterfly T2 farm. But Jack said I built my PC at the start of 2020. My PC has a disk drive. Well, yeah, I sure. Yeah, mine does it. Yeah, I just realized that. I just saw no need for a PC to have a disk drive. I mean, who uses a disk anymore? Everything's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Lauren says, I found a few old discs while cleaning. They're all gone now. Lauren says, I found an entire box of full old Pokemon cards as well, and we'll be checking if any of the rare ones are in there and they're still in a reasonable condition. Well, hopefully they are. And it's like my brother. He had a whole bunch of great ones, and then he let them go. I want this fish farm. So that's going to be the major thing. We're going to do amphibian farms until we can start getting this. So let's keep going around, grabbing those things, and we'll up the power as well. Because all we need is animals here, and it's kind of ticking along, but then we can get the fish going in. But also, rip my movies to put into my home media server to avoid using discs. Yeah, I can't say I have not used discs, since I was in middle school. It's been a long, long time. I saw the LOT card with the ring and it sold for $2.6 million. You're kidding me. Holy moly. Let's see what else we can grow over here. That butterfly is that mutagen T2, which is crazy what it does. These are the regular frog eggs that we've been building. And then we, of course, have the fish eggs. So I'm going to continue to do the amphibians as the no, these fish animals multiplier, that one is much huger. So CT2. All right. So let's see here. C, and then a thing of T2. Oh, yeah, let's get 3 of them going then. We got 3 of them? Let's see here. C, there's another C. Oh, we don't have any North C. Oh, no, we do. We got enough C for the G. Hit the G for the C. All right, fertilizer. I need more fertilizer. Let's hit that. Make me fertilizer. Okay, I'm getting groovy now. Hopefully my robots are really working. Hey, get working. What do you guys think? I caught you on break? Get moving, you dang droids. You droids, drones, whatever the heck your name is. Move it. Move it, Wilson. Move it. I don't pay people for nothing. Okay, I'm coming back in here. Let's see here. Onto the fertilizer, which they should be putting in here. 1, 2, 3. And then this should really push us, I would say, to the next level. You gotta wait, because if you don't wait, it won't go. That's what I keep finding out every time I push that dang thingy-majiggy. Thingy-majiggy piggy. And there we are, going good. And I need power. I need to see energy levels everywhere. So iron, silicone, magnesium. All right, iron, a little silicone, and a little bit of mag. So I started doing online surveys to get more money to invest. Jack, trust me, you could do much better with your time than doing online surveys. It's totally not worth it, okay? It's totally not worth it. There's so many job hustles that you could make way more on. Just get out there and do some of the thing. I mean, you notice, break it down how much they pay you for how many hours. And then you'll realize that they're literally paying you a few dollars on the hour for the surveys. It's really not that much. And it's also, I just think that's my thing on it. And I did them for a while, but I'm just saying, I don't think it's worth it as much. Just learn to make more money doing some other things. That's my opinion on the whole thing. What does the chat say? What do you guys think on the surveys? Because here's our power. Well, it's going pretty good. It's not too bad right now. So we got that rocking. These ones, we got the fish. There is the one of fish right here. That one. That one. We got all threes here. And then I need to make 3 of these sections. Aquarium is a T2 and an oxygen. Oh, no, no, no. Water! Water! Oh! 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 Oh my God, that was close. Okay, we're okay. We're okay, everybody. Oh man, that was freaky. You were all worried. You were. Yeah. None of you really believe in me. That's what I realized. All of you doubted me, and I'll remember it. Okay, so there's that one, and then 3 of the oxygens. We should have 3 there. And then I need more room. Don't I? I want to push this back. Currently hoping that I finish up the game later today. Which game are you playing? Which game are you trying to finish here? Let's see here. 3 iron, 3 titanium. So we got enough room here? Now I'm going to put back the pulsars. Put back the pulsars. And then more iron, more titanium. I just don't know if I guess I just have a negative reaction to those online surveys. I feel like they're just making boatloads off of people. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Let's further expand this. Our section's getting really big now. There we go. There's that section. This could be our aquarium spot. Did that not go all the way over? Okay, well, at least I think I put it off a little bit. We did not do that one right. If we would die from lack of water in this game, we would have died as a species a long time ago. It needs to be changed a bit. I would say so. It's a little, you know, it is a little bit nutty. Nuttier than, you know, than I care to think here. Right there. There. There's the connection. Okay, now we can move this across. And put this over here. And incubator. And then I'm thinking of, yeah, this will be my section here of all of my fish. So come on over here. Come on, fishies. We'll have this one whole room right here. Wow, those take up so much. And then these ones are 300. That's a 5? A golden fish? Well, which one is 5? What's that noise? Who the hell is it? Holy buckets. Ah, sheep. Okay. Come on, let's do this. Let's go, let's do this. Oh. Holy macaroni and cheese. Okay. So what do we got here? Oh, okay, some goody gumdrops. Tokens. A little bit of tokens. I'll probably get the tokens achievement off stream. Off stream? What? Off stream? You gotta get that on stream. Wow, you guys play games off stream, huh? I never play off stream. When I game, this is the only time I game, because I don't have more time than that. So everything is, you see me through the whole entire thing. I don't do anything off screen. Tree hair. I want to organize these things, and I'm not going to do that, because I became lazy lately. So I take that one off. Let's put all these back while I grab all that stuff. Get it out of here. Yeah, just get it out of here. Get. Okay. Take it all back. Take it. These new fish eggs, it might not take. Should take everything. Let me see here. Fertilizer. Make sure it takes all those. I don't know if we've got the demand on. Did I click all those? Click them. Click each one. Come on. There we go. I'm going to double click them to make sure they're clicked. And then that other weird thing. I don't know if I did that either. These ones, I guess. And then the generic ones. Where are the generic ones? I don't even think they're on here. So there's that one. Where's the white one? I guess maybe I'll have to put that away. I might have to put these away. Let's come back to where this was. Let's grab at least the things back out of it. That one's empty. There was one more under here. Construction's getting difficult. Holy cow. All right, I guess I'm going the other direction, aren't I? I guess I'm going up through here. Where's that suitcase? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's that one. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, people want to see that achievement on screen. Jack. Well, that's that big one. Fish farm. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's fish time. Ah, screw the aquariums. Let's get these fish out in the open. There were at least 4 chests. Good God. Well, not anymore. Now, it's all about the fish farms, okay, Alex? Nothing's gonna stop us. I've got tons of silk. I'm ready to rock. Let's do 2 of them. Oh, let's do... Yeah, what the heck? Let's do 3 of them. Let's do 3 of them. 3 of those. So I need 6 of the bioplastics. All right, get over here. Oh, no. Bioplastic, don't you hate me? Don't you hate me right now? You give me right now what I need. And bioplastic. Okay, grab that. Got 2 of these rocking and rolling now. And I suppose I'll go out and put those things in, I guess, because it won't move those in there for some reason. Let's incubate this as well. What does this need again? Just mutagen T4. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, so get in there. Get the mutagen T4. Oh! What did I do wrong? Oh, T4. I even said that, and I still did the wrong one. All right, give me that. Give me it. I need T4 here. All right, you need to start working. T4. There we go. Just need 1 of them. Oh, son of a cracker. I guess we have no T3. Give me a T3. Now give me a T4, and I'll go put this in here, because I'm nice. I'll help out the robots a little. Come on, you got enough now. There you go. Good. Good gumdrops. Now go back to making bioplastic. Okay, there we go. Now we get ourselves 1 more frog farm. So those are all great. So we're going to need 6 of the bioplastics. All right, 2 more. Let's go grab them. 1, 2. Got those now. And now I'm going to need 3 of the phytoplankton eggs. What a recipe. What a recipe. Wait, get out of there. Okay, phytoplankton A. Where the flippin' cracker? Okay, here. There, perfect. And then we've got to have stuff to put in it, don't we? I got these fish eggs too, and I've got more fish eggs out there. I put the best ones, I think, in here. So I want the 500 and the 300 with me. What the heck is another one? What the heck is your problem? Leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna play chicken, aren't we? Let's do this. Let's do this, Rock. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're taking forever. Slow express. Well, that one's gonna hit like... I think it's gonna hit right here. I'm going long! Going long! Woo! Come on! Hit me! Oh, it's going for the jump. Oh, it hit up there. Okay, that one was kind of... That wasn't as, as climatic as the other one. So the first fish farm, if I can get out of the flipping trees, I need to put this, I think, just out in the vicinity. I don't know how big of an area it makes, so let's just... Oh, there it is. Kind of showed me there, didn't it? It's kind of freaking the flipper flapper out of. So let's put it right next to this one. And then I'm gonna put the 500 in there. Oh, look at the fish! Yes! We created fish. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, well, there's one. Let's do another one. Hopefully they'll spread out a little bit. Hoping. These are the 300s. Got a few different regions going. So we got amphibians, we've got fish. We're just gonna be walking out here and a dinosaur will be come flying through. Then I'll get scared. Oh, this is great. These robots still going on the food? They are still going. Okay. Let's see here. Did we have any other good fish eggs in here? Yeah, we had 300s. Those are pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do one more here. Really increasing that now. Oh, that droid's really moving. Look at him. He's flipping flapping. Let's go here. I'm gonna put that one there. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we got the fishies everywhere. Hey guys, hello. How are you today? Hi. Okay, well, let's go back up. We'll keep pushing this because we need animals. Nothing is enough, as they say. Nothing. And then I'm gonna reorganize some of these things because for some reason, it's not taking out of these ones. Why is the fertilizer not being taken out? Is the fertilizer packed? Let me see here. Let's go look at this thing. Oh, I did not know we had that much fertilizer. Well, that's okay. Bioplastic is kind of stuck right now. And I'm guessing we're out of mushrooms, maybe? No, we have mushrooms. Silicone? Really? We're out of that again, even though we told all these ones up here to do silicone. Unreal. Why is that thing constantly running out? I've got this guy just doing silicone. Got this guy. He's doing silicone, but they're not supplying it. Ah, that makes sense. There. So he should supply that and get him working. And we hit the 500 GT. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 500 GT high. Wonderful. I can finally breathe. I guess I don't really need these now. If I can keep putting them outside, I'm gonna start doing that. Because each one of these does 25 of that, 150 50 every second for plants, 90 for every second for insects, 195. So those seem like the way to go. They really do. Let's put this stuff back. The mutagen. We'll put them there, I guess. And then the fish eggs. I still want to put that one in there. How many we got here? One more? Oh, yeah, I think we got enough. May have enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we've got way more than enough in here. Here, I was thinking I didn't have. So 6 of that. I'll put back my circuit here. And my alloys, I don't think I need. Just a need for this, I just need 9 of the silks. Okay, 9 of the silks. All right, there's 9. And then 3 more of those phytoplankton A's. There's A. Yeah, reorganize that. There we go. Organization is key. Phytoplankton A. A. Oh, they all get in there. There we go. Hydration level. Hydration level is low. Drink. So, tell me about you guys this weekend. What's going on? What's happening? And are you ready, you know, for Starfield? Every day I've been asking people. I am so pumped for that game. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait for it. There we go. More fish! Yeah! Okay, and more fish. Oh goodness, I'm under the water. Hold up, there we are. Okay. Now it's starting to look a little more lively around here. Hello. How's that level going with the music? Still good? Is it a little too loud? You guys like it a little bit better there on the halfway mark? Tell me if that's better. All right, we're heading back up. Couldn't believe we got to 500 GTI. Crazy. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see if we can really start to shoot these up with some rockets, maybe. Could do that. And just see if there's one for animals. That's insects, oxygen, plants, pressure. Yeah, there's nothing really for that. I mean, insects is not what I need. An animal one. I think we just got to keep doing what we're doing. Keep increasing that. And the animals is at 9.43 Ti. And so what are we going for here? Insects, that's a tough one. That one. This one is 22. That's the next one up. And the seed lerma we can do now. We've got tons of those, so we could just go around and put grass everywhere. Could do that. Let me grab the stuff over here so I'm at least organizing it. Put all that in there. And make sure it's organizing it. Organize that. Put that back in. And is it taking the common ones? That's an uncommon. Where is the common one? Silk. There's a rare. There's an uncommon. Where's the common? Am I not seeing it here? Common, where are you? Come on. Hell are you? I don't see that there at all. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that out. The fusion one, did we have that going where I guess there's not really a spot for a fusion reactor, is there? Okay, so we've got that one clicked. That's it. So we'll have to put the common in there. That's all right. That's okay. Put that guy back in there. And I'm going to go around and grab all of our plants here and get grass going. So let's get all these seed ones around. And then for the grass, let's see what that's going to need again. It's been a while since I've made grass. Let me see. Yeah, grass spreader. Right there. Looks like a lot of water and a lot of aluminum. 2 for each one. Okay, so 2 for each one. So let's see. Let's put these back. Let's do one line of that. So there's 5 of them. So 5 of them, then we're going to need 5 aluminums. And then we're going to need 5 of the megs. And 10 waters. And on top of that, then we got to put something in it, right? Isn't that what these other ones got in it? They have something in them? Let's see here. It's been a while since I made grass. Sorry, Mom. Okay, let's see here. Well, I guess it doesn't need anything. Okay, that's all right. I can deal with that. So it just needs that. That's it. Okay, well, let's plop around. Start going around putting grass everywhere. No, do we have a better grass spreader coming up? One that has a bigger area? Because that would be nice, because this is going to take forever. Let's see here. Beehives are coming up. Common larvae, thank gosh for that. So really late game is that 600T. I can see where that'll be problematic. That's going to be a major one. That's way far off. But once we get the beehive, that increases it. And the seed lerma, that'll help too. The aquarium generates animals. So we're not too far off of that. And that's biomass, which is what we're about to build here. So once we get the aquariums, I'm sure that'll skyrocket our animals if it generates animals. So let's get on back out here. Let's get that grass up. I'm thinking there's a nice, lovely spot around here, but the one that I really wanted to start working on and terraforming, guys, is the waterfall. It's just gorgeous out there, and it deserves it. Look at this. See? Huh? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's just me and the duck and the wonderful waterfall. So yeah, let's spread the whole area around here. We've got a nice, good grass going. Oh, oops. This thing clicked out. There it is. So I'm going to spread the whole area out. I want it to go kind of intervene here. I like right there's 1. There's 2. These really don't do that much, but hopefully it'll give me something there. There. Okay. So there's some grass moving. I'll just keep doing this. I'll become grass man the rest of the time. Back to the wonderful home. Biomass. Push it to the roofie. All right, so then the recipe again is 5 of these. And then 5 of the mags. 10 of the waters. And 5 of the seed lerma. Okay, plants. Yeah, we get enough. This should really skyrocket, don't you think? Now, what are you guys playing today? Anyway. Don't be so quiet, okay? I get freaked out. Don't hide from me. Don't hide from me. I need to know I'm not here alone. These don't need anything, right? No. They're starting to grow grass. There we go. There we go. There. There. This whole area. Perfect. Okay. So got those going. And then we got so much ready to rock. Back to my wonderful home. Oh, I love that teleporter. It's awesome. Oh, it makes me feel good. Why is that mutagen T4 not being taken there? Is it not demanding it? I keep wondering. I know we're maxed on the fertilizer, that's why, but the mutagen. Why is it not? No, it's not. Okay, so it's not demanding it. That would be why. Okay, same recipe again. You know the rule. Grass, grass, more and more grass. 10 of these. Then 5 of the looms. And 5 of theirs. And then the lerma. Man, I almost feel like I need to hire somebody. I need to hire somebody online. Be like, I need you to go plant grass. This will be the last one till we unlock it. Lorna says, I'm not going to be on the chat too much at the moment, as I'm mostly listening to your stream while I'm playing another game. Oh. Well, that's okay, Lern. It's totally fine. I just want to make sure everybody was okay. You know, when I'm on this planet all by myself, and then you guys just go and run off, you know, it gets kind of lonesome. All right? Do you see any other people around? See? Nobody's here. It's freaky. Need to do my daily rounds of MMORPG. I'm already on the late side today. Your daily rounds? Holy God. Wow. All right, we're spreading the grass, people. Just like Bob Marley intended. I mean, I'm just... What? Okay. There we go. There is that. Perfect. And there. Perfect. There we are. Grass me! Oh. Yeah. That luscious area here. The biomass is really... It's improving now. So we're going to come back through. We'll grab the flowers next. And I just want to turn this really into basically Disneyland. Let's just turn it into Disneyland. Make it the most glorious thing ever. And then charge people a huge penny. All right, we're going back home. Okay, so that T4 better be out of here. Okay, that's going to get a little angry if it wasn't. Anyway, off to the next things. So, flower spreaders. So this T2 one, we've got tons of fertilizer and tons of alloy, so we shouldn't have a problem. So let's just continue to do this. Let's do 10 of the waters again. 10 of the waters. And Learn says should only take about 45 minutes, at most an hour. Okay, well, I don't even know what a daily round of an MMORPG is because I don't play MMOs. You're going to have to explain this to me because I don't know what that is, right? What's happening? 10 of the alloys. Okay, 10 of these alloys. Yeah, that worked out. And then 10 of these. Completing daily quests. Daily quest? You mean it's always different every day? It never ends? Oh, I couldn't handle that. I'd lose my marbles. Okay, we need 5 plants now. Hydration, let's go grab a little water. We've really got the robots working since we started. Let's go grab these plants. And the plants, it's right over here. Gosh dang it, why do I keep walking past this? So let's see here. For the plants, for the flowers, the very best flowers are going to be this one. And then the 400%ers, I think, are the next ones in line. Yeah, these ones. So let's do those. Daily bonus quest and the farming plots need to be harvested and replanted. My goodness gracious. Yep, I don't play MMOs. I have not played those. Nope. What the flip? In this game is the optimization is really not so good. It's kind of getting cranky with it because it's kind of sucking. Same quest daily. Sometimes some quests are on rotation and they go between a few different ones, but yeah, basically the same stuff, different day. Oh, well, yeah, I think I've got to have new stuff. I've got to have new things. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. All right, there's one right there. In goes that plant. Plant Volnus. an oxygen multiplier of 500%. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's come to the next one. There we go. I think your drones are tanking your frame rate. The game is just not optimized at all, unfortunately. I mean, I'm on a 16 core 5950 with a 3090. We're not even playing in 4K. The game's just really not optimized great, but that's okay. It's an early access thing. I've seen other games like that too. It just happens. And unfortunately, I mean, there's people that had 100 drones, some people, you know what I mean? But it's also some of the things I have in the background. So let me see if I can turn off a few of those things. I'm gonna turn a few things off. Learn you've never had mine lagging that way. My PC's about so. Well, it matters what settings you have, Learn. I mean, it would probably recommend, I mean, I'm doubting we're running the same PC setup here on different things. Plus, like, what were you running at? Like, what's your monitor speeds and all those things? Like, it's probably different. Let's see here. I'm gonna take these off. When I started, I ran this game, I think, over 200 frames per second. And I had everything maxed. Infinite target frame rate, everything maxed. And I had no problem. I think it was getting like 205. And then when this happened, now it's down to 41, 45 in this area. And then if I come out here, I go just to whatever, the spaceship or something like that. Now we shoot up to well over 100. So like, yeah, I think it's just the problem is the optimization of the game. Hopefully they'll figure that out. Building too much in a single area? No, that's the optimization of the game. That's down to the developer. I mean, again, there's tons of games like Valheim where you build massive things in one spot. And that's the same thing that like they had huge problems with, is that they didn't have any good optimization and stuff. But if you're gonna have a huge big game where you say, hey, I don't want you to build all your stuff in the same place, that kind of takes away from the game, I think. Learn says, do you need to get that second drone station? The game distributes the control of the drones over both of them, and they'll stop queuing up immediately. You do need to get that second drone station. The game distributes the control of the drones. What do you mean? I think the amount of trees and flowers and stuff you have growing all in one place might also be lagging your main base. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you think that he would actually have it like where you could do that, because you want to have all the stuff. I mean, there's tons of, like, even the game's trailer has all the things in the same base. And his isn't lagging at all in the trailer. So unless that is not real, that's my whole idea. I doubt the game like this will do optimization anytime soon. Anyways, gotta go for a bit. It says you're not really supposed to have them overlapping that way. You're not supposed to have what overlapping? What are you guys talking about? Who says you're not supposed to have them overlapped? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway, let's go back to doing this thing, getting the flowers coming here. 10 of the fertilizers. Let's grab this and hit those, and then I'd say 10 of these alloys. Any game that's harder to run than Cyberpunk, it's got major optimization issues. Just like that game had. It's just down to the developer to get it to run. But I would like to, I could test systems. They jelly because your plant looks better. You're not really supposed to have them overlapping. They jelly because your plant looks better. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The reason I've got everything is because I want it to look like a jungle, you know, with this whole thing and stuff like that. We can always shake down the frames. We can bring down this thing and have much better on the thing. If we just drop it to ultra instead of maximum, it brings it up 10. And then if we drop it down here, we go to very high, it drops us. Now we're up another 10. So each thing, it drops it down by enough. It's not a huge difference, but I like to maximize games usually. The thing is that optimization in this game is the major thing that they'll have to, or people won't be able to run it. I mean, if I can't run it with this on maximum settings, then there's definitely not anybody else that is going to be able to run it max. So that's just me personally, but I like to run games at their very maximum setting. Usually they have, you know, something. I would think that they know that people are going to have systems like that. But even when I played Forever Skies, if you went under the ground, the whole frame rate would just drop out. Because they'd even tell you in the game that they hadn't even optimized it past 1080p. Play at your own risk. Because they need to get the optimization down. And there's that. If I can't run it, then I'm sure other people will have major issues personally. I can't imagine if you had just a 7-year-old system, what are you even playing it at, like settings-wise? That's going to be really difficult. Oh, gosh, I didn't have enough water. Oops, we didn't grab enough water. We gotta go back. Yeah, what are you guys playing anyway? For your like graphics cards? I actually played it on max without any issues with the frame rate. Holy crap, you must have a crazy system learned then. Yeah, if you maximize this game out, I mean, it burns. I was even looking the other night, and I think this game, let's see here. Yeah, it's running my GPU just on that half. So I'm running half on that. I got 24 gigabytes, or 24 VRAM, and it's running about, and it fluctuates. Kind of goes back and forth with running both of these and stuff like that. The CPU is taking about 40% of the core, so I've got a 16 core. Pretty insane. Yeah, I want to see your system. I'd be insane, man. This one right here. And that one. This one here. Do you have like a 4080 or 4090? Or what do you have? That's insane. I can't say there's many games I've played that are harder to run than Cyberpunk. I got Cyberpunk on this, I still got. And max, I think around 60. So like here, right in this area, we're up 150. Yeah, 150 frames at this spot. Oh, there's no way that you ran this then at 2K. At over 100 with only a 1080. I gotta see that. How the heck would you run this over 100 frames per second with a 1080 at a 2K? There's no way. What do you have for a processor? That would be, I would have to see that. That would be something I would like to see. A 1080 at 2K over 100 frames. There's, are you sure? Let's see here. 2 of those, 10 of those. Learn it's gaming if you're playing. Yeah, there's no way. Learn. I mean, your resolution is hugely different. I don't believe that. I do not believe that you somehow are getting a better frame rate than I'm getting with a 3090 and a 5950. I could be wrong, and you somehow have like a liquid nitrogen setup, but I still wouldn't do it. You could have a liquid nitrogen setup with that, and you're still not going to get better than a 3090, even if it's lagging out because of it. Now, what resolution were you playing at? Pretty sure the graphics settings in the game were set to max. Oh, he's pretty sure. It's okay. There's more than just that setting here. So if you like go to graphics or something like that, you have the field of view here, and then you've got your resolution. So just to show the difference here, we're in this area right here. If I just switch from let's just say maximum here, and I apply it, right now we're sitting at about 50, okay? If we just jump it down to like this one, we should, oh, actually it didn't change there. It might not. Let's see if we switches now. No, it's actually not changing. That one, it doesn't change much, which is weird. I'm thinking the game has to be reset. So 50 here. When I switch the other one though, from ultra to here, we gain about 10 frames there. Another 10 frames there. Another 10 frames there. So it's about 10 frames a section as you go down on that whole thing. Now this game is extremely demanding. I mean, it makes my room hot when I actually play this game. My PC warms up my room. It's just nuts. Okay, let's go back. We'll keep doing these things here. Wowza. This is really looking nice out here now. Really starting to... It's looking really nice. Okay, so you think that I need to go back, and I'm guessing what you guys are meaning is they need to be more spread out like this on the base. Take the ones around my home base, knock all those down, bring all of them then out here and spread them out. Pretty much the gist, Alex. It just sucks because I wanted to make mine like in a jungle, but I get what you're saying. I just don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Just don't want to do it, Alex. Even though you're right. That's probably the reason. Alright, do these all have stuff in them, or did I miss one? Did I miss one? I must have missed one. This one. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna cut down those things. We'll see if that changes it. But man, doesn't this look a lot better? Okay. Here we are. Woo! Are you... Look at this. What happened? What in the... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. What in the flippin' world? So it's in 1080p. Yeah, he didn't answer. Well, learn. I mean, you were all so confident. We thought you were going to tell us this thing here, and then you didn't answer on the thing. I'm going to tell you one thing. Just running a game at 2K or 4K is so much more intense than 1080p. And running at 4K is nuts compared to it. I mean, even the cards now, even with the 4090. And I've always had, like, demanding systems for the last couple years now. I run everything. Alex, but you know, it's tough. It's really tough to run things. It really is. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Alex is probably right. Having all these overlapping is the problem here. We need to spread them out more. So let's just do that. Let's take a little bit of these down. Right. There's that. Are you sure? Lawrence is pretty sure it was in 1080p. Are you sure of anything? Yeah, 1080p in maximum is totally different. I mean, it really is. I mean, let's get these out of here. Get these out of here. Is that maxed? I just need to bring this down. It sucks. I built all this up and I gotta build it back down again. Okay, I'm gonna quit complaining. I'm gonna quit complaining now. Golden seed, take that out. Common larvae. Is anyone really sure of that? Are you sure you even exist at this point in time and space? Is anyone really sure of that? Yeah, I think there's a lot of people sure of that. Yeah, there's a lot of... I'm pretty certain we exist. That's for sure. I'm pretty confident. I think because... And this is the reason why I think it is. I think it's because it's too imperfect. It's just too imperfect life itself. That if we were not existing, you know, if it wasn't real, we just have so many more problems. Or so many less problems than we already have. I mean, there's just... If this was not real, and this was like some sort of video game, this is like the cyberpunk, you know, beta version 1 of basically what we've got here, going here. Because that's how bad and how imperfect it is. There's nothing works, everything has problems. I mean, everybody's always having, and nothing is functioning correctly half the time. We've got billionaires getting into a boxing ring with each other. It's just too wrong and dumb. And I mean, think how many dumb things an average person does, and just realize that there's 50% of people that are dumber than them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start thinking about how crazy that is. And it's like, okay, that really changed your perception. Okay, my frame rate is coming up. So we're gonna keep it on maximum here. We're gonna see if it keeps dropping. But it is better. Nope, it's not better. Never mind. I thought it was better. No, it's not better. I thought it was better. Not better. Okay, almost got enough stuff here. Taking these seeds out. And we're just transplanting them. Once I finish my rounds MOJ, I check the settings in my Planet Crafter save game. Well, 1080p, I mean, a 1080 graphics card is, I mean, that's like, I mean, in comparison, in power, I mean, let's just look here. If we actually looked at a 1080, let's see what it does. Graphics card and Planet Crafter FPS. We can see what the average is. Actually, in Reddit, they literally have a post on low FPS to somebody who has a GTX 1080 Ti. That was the first thing that came up in Google. Alex says, salute. Learn, since when do you have a thing more important than to do than us? Yes. Ronnie, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, we need more of this. Yeah, come on. I mean, learn how important are... We're all very important here. And we'd miss you if you leave. Okay? Those crops can wait. We can't. We can't wait. Is this too close? Is it? I don't know. This might be too close. I don't want to overlap it too much. Hence, I'm already running late on my daily rounds. Ronnie says, I'm good. What about you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. We've had a little bit of frameage issues. A little bit of frame problems. So I've decided to spread it out, all of my stuff, all the way out here. And then make what I think is one of the most beautiful parts of the game, the waterfall part. I'm going to make this one coming on up. So that's what I've been doing. I've been jumping back and forth with my little teleporter. And I'm trying to increase the frames at home because it's too built up, pretty much. We just built it too massive, unfortunately. And that's kind of the issue. So that's what we're doing. Let's come on back here. Let's grab a little bit of food here. Crops can't wait. They take 22 hours to grow. I don't really want to reschedule my daily rounds. Learn? What about us? We have to reschedule time with you. Exactly. So, I don't feel so good about that. Okay, when are we rescheduling? I have to know when you're coming back, right? I need to make sure. I'm going to put it in my planner. Okay, there's this. There's that one. Okay. I've got one more of these flowers, spreaders. You usually start after my rounds, but I'm running late today. Okay, well, I'm going to be sad then. I'll just have to deal with it. I appreciate you stopping by, Learn, and I'll see you soon. And Alex is right, in Fateful. Oh, goodness. So, Pronny, what are you playing today? What are you doing this weekend? Any plans? Oh, look at this. Look at all these pulsars. Oh, my gosh. Pulsars to the max. Let's get those in there. Okay, so now all of these things. It could be the bees, too. The bees. But I think it's just too much stuff. I'm going to take this out. That's one tree thing. I thought all the trees were going to be nice here, but I guess not. Home base is just can't handle it. Get rid of the trees, and that should really bring us down, I think. There we go. Oh. Tree spreader. Oh, that's a T2, isn't it? These T2s? I think it's a T2. It doesn't... Why does it not tell me? Yeah, that one's a T2. I should be building T3s. None of that T2 crappage. Not that T2's bad, because at one point T2 was really good. I think grass and flowers are more taxing on the performance than trees. Yeah, well, I was going to move it all. That's basically what I'm down to. I'm going to move the entire thing. Move it to that wonderful area. Go from there. So we've actually... No, it's coming up a little bit. It's coming up a little bit. And the waterfall is going to be kind of my new area. We're going to turn this into a utopia, people. A utopia. What do you think we should do, Pronny? What's your idea? Come on, throw it out here. Okay, let's reorganize that. I want the biggest one we got. It looks like the 250. Okay. So there's a T3. There's another T3 over here. And then we can build one more. Yep. My GTI is still going up. Treed Cerna. There, we've got those trees going now. Wow, this really came together, didn't it? It's crazy how much we transformed this whole spot in just that short period of time. That was terraforming on the 5th degree. Our GTI is kind of slowing and then accelerating, and it looks less here, but it's good for us all, I think. What we need now is I need more of these ones right here, so I'm gonna have to get more fertilizer. And what's all this? Oh my gosh. I've got to clean up again. Gotta just clean these areas. It's ridiculous. There is that. More of these T2 fertilizers. Yeah, I think you're very right, Alex. Yeah, you're right on a lot of things, aren't you, Alex? That's what I find out about you. Quite intelligent. Quite dang intelligent. Okay, there's that done. I got 2 of each in here. Yeah. I need 2 more of those, I think, though, right? Nope, I've got enough here. Let's run back and do those. We'll also knock down a few more of these seeds. I never grew up in the 80s, but I think it'd be cool to grow up in the 80s. It's kind of before my time. It's definitely my parents' generation, but... Well, I would say theirs is kind of the end of the 80s into the 90s, but still. It'd be cool to grow up in the 80s, I think. What do you guys think? If you could grow up in any era, what era would you want to grow up in? Like, you could pick any time in history. You can take 3 different ones. Which would it be? Alright, so let's get more grass going. I know stuff, I guess, but I'm not intelligent. What are you talking about? Yeah, you are. You're pretty intelligent. I think you are. Why are you saying you're not intelligent? Crazy. Come on now. We got this going up. And this one now. We got a tree going here. And that's a treed Cerna. And then one more over here. And then we just got to get more of those now. Okay, so now the GTI is starting to get back functioning. It's flipping out there for a while. Up and down. Going back to my wonderful home. Okay, it's still not great. Gosh, what is it, Alex, then? It's probably all the dang bees, isn't it? Because I kept it on. I've kept it maximum. Oh, no, it's doing a little bit better. It's at like 60. Okay, so that is better. Because it was down in like the 40s and 50s, right? So, okay. So that's better. But I think maybe that all the bees, like in the same spot, that's the problem, isn't it? I need to get these... take that honey out. I need to get these moved around, I think. There's too many bees all in one spot. That's causing it, probably, don't you think? Take that. Oh, eat that. Okay. Let's move these around. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I need to spread... What the... Oh, all these empty? Oh, that one's not empty. Oh, I need to come back and grab that stuff real quick. So let's just put one down here. And then we'll just say supplying honey. And put one here. Supplying honey. And then, yeah, I need to separate that out. Yeah, bees as well. Too much movement near base along with high amount of things will result in a bit worse performance. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just kind of spread them out a little bit more. Put in the bees. Right here. So it's somewhat close in the vicinity for my robots. So I can make food, but yet further enough off. Get another one. That's what I'm trying to spread it more and more out. Because I still want my robots to get there. Right, can I land this on this thing? Oh. I wanted to put it on the rock. There we go. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I still wanted a little bit better optimized, but I get where people are coming from, where if you mass it like that, I guess that really put our system to the limit, didn't we? This game brought it to its knees worse than any game I've seen. Now this is okay. So this is good foliage. It's not too overlapped. Let's put this one right in here. Supplying honey. There, good. Does the beehive work if they are not close to the flower spreader? That's a good question. I would think they do. I think they do. I think so. If not, we can always put a few flower spreaders out there for it. We've got enough food, though, that we're probably never going to run out for a long time. Our GTI is now starting to crank. Good. BI should work anywhere. Oh, Learn's back. Uh-huh. We thought you left, Learn. We thought you left, but you were not. He was hiding in the distance. Hiding in the distance, ready to pounce. Okay, so there we go. Now everything's so much better. Now we get back in the 80s. Oh my goodness, just getting those stupid bees out of here. The bees, people. The bees. Can't trust them. Yep, some people think you can trust bees, but I found out you cannot. You can't trust them. Caterpillars are okay. Butterflies are nice, but bees, they kind of go, nah, just so-so, you know? Maybe there's some good bees. There's no good hornets, though. Nope. In my life, I've never met a hornet that I liked, and the hornet didn't like me either. Nope. Hornets, wasps, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, there. I'm gonna put the honey in. Okay, so we're gonna max these wonderful trees now. I'm gonna get these out, all these seeds, and we're gonna start working on those our T3s in that area. These are all like T1s, and I can get these to much better ability and get the trees and everything away from my base so I can maximize that. Hornets don't like anyone. I know they don't. Hornets. You know, what is the difference between a hornet and a wasp? I need somebody to look that up. Can somebody look that up? We need to... What is the difference there? That's my question. I need to pick some of this stuff up before it goes away. That box. No! Son of a gun. Son of a cracker. Don't say anything. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. There we go. There it is. Hornets are usually bigger and more aggressive. Really? Okay, that makes good sense. Seed pestra. The bacterias. Well, actually, wait a minute. What do we need for these? Oh, I need water. Yeah, we do need bacteria. Crap, I just gave that away. These can go back. And bioplastics we don't need, though. No, I don't need those. And honey can get out of here. I don't know what was taking honey in there? That's a good question. Hornets are large wasps with some species reaching up to 5.5 centimeters in length. My goodness, Alex is so bigger. Let me F you up really good. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. All right, let's reorganize our thing here. What we're basically shooting for is another... let's use 3 more. 3 more, because these trees are massive of what they're producing. It's amazing. It really is. So we're going to do 6 more. That'll be 3. So 3 of these. 3 zeolites, 3 bacteria. That's beans. That's not bacteria. What's wrong with me? 3 bacteria. And then 3 of the tree bark, which I think we already have. And then... oh, quit messing around with my keyboard. 3 zeolites. Okay. Flying back now. Let's go look at this waterfall. Whoa! Oh, no, water! Water! No! I died in the teleporter. I do that every time. Oh, I've got to get better at that. Yeah, I never had the problem forever, guys. Yeah, I know, I was too late. I was too late. I saw your thing right after I died. We've got to get better. We've got to get better at that. I mean, you guys are good at it. I'm not. Big difference. Let's put 1 right here. Look at that, T3 structures. Good gosh, and flying over here now. I need 1 right about... let's see here. Let's put 1 in this vicinity. Come on. Click on the thingy. There we go. That's really mass producing now. Wow, this really is coming together. Really coming together. We're going to be at TI before we know it. It's starting to actually go quicker now. I'm noticing it. It's starting to move. More and more biomass that we get going here. It's really starting to push now. So that's good. What else do we have on us? I don't know, just a bunch of things we didn't need, I guess. I'm having so much stuff here, I'm forgetting where I put my teleporter. There it is. Hello, teleporter. You know what we need? I need to start putting little beacons up or something. Where's that beacon thingy? Yeah, one of those. Helps you find your way. Big blinking light. Over here, Bless! Over here! Put this stuff back. Those go in. Is there nothing? Is it not taking honey? Is it not sending honey? Send. Apparently I can't make it send anything more. Oh, I broke it. Okay, I'll just take the honey out. I don't know why they're not putting the bioplast again, unless that's maxed. Let's see here. You crazy sons of guns, you maxed it. Good job. We could do more with the circuit boards. Take these out. Circuit boards. And then the circuit boards are taking the bioplastic. There's 2 there. And where was I putting honey? Where the heck did I put honey? There it is. Okay, I guess I'll just eat some honey. I need to get it off of me now. I've got too much stuff. Yard sale, clearance, everything has to go. Okay, I'm too impatient. Sorry. Honey can go in there. I don't want to waste these though. These are worth it. There we go. That's done. And now another order here. So, tree spreaders, T3s. We can do. Let's see if we have more seeds down there. So we're switching all of the T1s over. It's greatly improving that GTI, I can tell. So that's good. This song is right where it's at. I like it. And T3, there. Okay, so that's done. I remember when I thought this was crazy, and then now it's junk. Wow. One more over there. Getting it all away from my base and spreading everything out. Okay. And this beehive, we did put that on there. Good. We put it on there. I had to check, had to double check. Man, it's a big base. Wowza. So frames, I don't know. When you look this way, it's like 30, and I look over here, it's better. I think the drone station is kind of problematic. A little bit. That's all right. That's okay. Well, at least I'll go put these trees over there quick. Let's just see how it's coming along. I don't put anything by the teleporter. I'm not going to be able to find it. We'll leave that one for a while. Wowza. It's getting crazy. I want to put one right out here. Right about here. I don't know if it'll do anything now. Well, at least get the rating for it. I don't know if it'll do anything. Seed pasture, we got enough? No, we don't have enough. We need 4 of those. Wow, that's crazy. It's coming along. All right. And none of those. Yeah, we do have flower spreader. And that's a flower, right? Yeah. That's a flower, and then we did other ones, right? That's it. Okay. All right, heading back. And let's see here. Bioplastics can get out of here. Those are good. I guess the uncommon larvae can go back to. Done with my rounds. I'll go check my game setting for Planet Craft or not. Oh my goodness. Let's get 4 of these going. 4 more of these. Whatever. 6. 6 of those. 6. So then we need 3 tree bark, 3 bacteria. Do we have that? Yes. Yeah. Oh, we did it. New blueprint received. Frog. We found the frog eggs. Nice. Okay. 3 of those. So 3 zeolites, I think. And that should be enough for everything, right? Oh no, I gotta go with alloy. 2 more. There. Now we've got enough. back on. So yeah, what era would you guys want to live in? You can live in any era. You can pick any time. It could be, you know, 1900s, 1800s, 80s, 70s, 60s. When would you want to live? Tell me. I want to hear from you. I lost Prani again. Prani was here for a while. Oh, this is really coming together. This spot's a little empty. Right here. That's a good spot. E3. And we put that one right there. One there. Wowza. We've pushed all the way to this section now. That's so crazy. All right, let's check this one right here. Okay, so that one's got a tree, and we got one more tree. So let's go back and get those. Wow. We've done this all in just this time. Transformed the entire waterfall area into a jungle. This is wonderful. Zeolite. Need that. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Field of view 90. Yeah, 1080. Yeah, that's much different. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, 1080 is way different than 2K or 4K running maximum. It also comes down to what you're limiting the FPS at. So, like, what do you have your FPS set to? Is it infinite? Is it set to one thing? 1080p, never call yourself a gamer. Oh, hey, nothing wrong with 1080p. I play it on 1080p. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, it's such a different level of game demand on the graphics card when you're jumping, like double. And it's just such a difference. I need to upgrade my monitor as well, but I'm limited in space to put it. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, I didn't have a lot of money for a long time. I didn't have a very good system. I could, it's crazy what I actually had. These are the trees. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, we do have one more. Okay, so we've got two more. So yeah, let's put up two more. And then we should be done with the trees for a while. Because I want to go do something else. So there's those. And then I need 2 of the zeolites. 2 zeolites, 2 of the alloys. And then just 2 of the bacterias. Burn down the forest, Jack. Good God. What do you think the Lorax would say? All right? How you doing, Jack? How you doing? We were talking about PC's performance in this game and how demanding it can be if you have everything in the same spot. So I'm stuck with my 1080p for the moment until I can get some more space. Yeah, 1080p is good and stuff like that. You can even increase it. You can hyper, you can actually upscale 1080p if your graphics card allows it, which is something. Jack says, but I think of all the greenhouse gases you would release and how much it helped heat up the planet. Alex says, easy solution, learn. Seriously, just change the house. Right? That's it. Remodeling is on the planning, but budget needs to allow it. What is the budget, right? What is budget? Well, how much have you guys spent like on a PC? Like, what would you spend? What is a limit? You know, when you next upgrade, how much are you looking to spend? Or are you looking to spend more on an upgraded internet connection because you think that, you know, cloud computing is going to be the future and investing in like a better computer might not be what you want to do? Alex says, then you are not a true gamer. Oh, come on, true gamers. We've heard this statement before. Come on. People are still true gamers. The only people that I don't know if are true gamers are... I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I mean, is my grandma a true gamer if she just plays Candy Crush? I don't know if that's a true gamer. Now look at this. It drops the frames from 150 when you look away to 70 when I fly through this area. Yeah, it's almost kind of makes you a little bit sick on the optimization because it's so floaty. So floaty. Jack says, I pay like 1.5 of what my ISP charges for the lowest tier package. So I pay for the most expensive internet that I can get, but that's because, you know, internet is really needed, especially for what I do. If I want to stream 2K and then downscale that into 1080p, get the maximum thing, it takes a lot. It does. Lauren says the roofing needs to be replaced. The kitchen and the bathroom are also bigger priority on remodeling plan. And since I've only bought the house a few months ago, budget isn't at the moment. Alex says I'm disowning you, just so you know. Good God. Alex, don't disown people. Come on now. Come on back here. We're going to miss you. All right? Goodness gracious. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a better tree. That's what I need. I need, wow, that one didn't have a seed in it? Jack says I pay $36 for 100 down, 30 up. Lowest package is $57 for 25 down, 10 up. Okay. See here. 100 down. I'm confused here. You said 100 down, 30 up is 36. And the lowest package is $57, which is 25 down, 10 up. Why would it be cheaper for less? What? Alex is a true gamer would rather live in an abandoned crack house with no windows or roof while having the best PC equipment. Jack says, yep, congratulations, we reached 100, guys. 100 messages already again. Good job. You guys are cracking that every time now. You guys are nuts. What's wrong with you? Crazy sons of guns. I need another thing here. What are we gonna go with here? Let's see what we got. So we got cooking here. So mutagen T2, we can get those 450s, which are those Shriox. We should just do 2 of those, I think. Lauren says, not an option, otherwise I'd lose my job. Old package that was on sale with no end date. You're kidding me, Jack. Lauren says, and then I won't have any budget at all. Yeah, you don't want to lose your job. You don't want to lose your job. And who wants to live in a crack house anyway? Okay, crack houses, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a lot of fun. So 2 of these here, and I think it's 1 tree bark, right? Is that it? Okay, there's that going. I'll grab a little more tree bark. And I need to make up some of those mutagen T2s. That takes honey and common larvae. Holy cracola. Alright, let's grab this out. These. You don't need a job to play games. The job only takes time from your playtime. Exactly. Alex has got the right strategy. Having a job stops you from playing more games. Get rid of job. More game. That's the caveman. Jack says best package is $86 for, wow, 1,024 down and 50 up, but money is tight. Lauren says without the job, I wouldn't have the house in the first place, so no place to play the games. Electricity and internet connection also costs money. I mean, Lauren, if you bought a house right now, holy crap. I mean, it's expensive as heck to have a house, so my hat's off to you if you're able to afford a house. Houses in my area are extremely expensive. Let's put these circuit boards. Oh my gosh, we have too much circuits. You're kidding me. We ran out of circuit board place? Well, that never happened before. Okay, so I guess we'll build another one of those storage facilities. Just one more alloy. Oh, yeah. Give me that alloy. Now you're just making excuses. Don't really need extra speed. I mean, you know, I always thought I didn't need speed. And I was like, oh, how much better? And then once I started to play games at max, I will say that I don't want to go back. That is true. That is probably true. I don't really want to go back to not playing games in their max setting. And that's the problem, right? Because you try something. It's like if you go out and you have like an unbelievable, amazing steak. You know what I'm talking about? One of those Wagyu where it's like super expensive and the cattle apparently had I don't know, they had like a massage or something before they got killed. And you go out and you get yourself one of those amazing steaks and you eat it. And then after that, you go back and you have the regular steak that you used to think was expensive. Sometimes having the best of something isn't great because then you still remember it, I think. But having the experience to eat it is amazing. But I guess where I'm more for quality than quantity, personally. What do you guys think? Off to the house loan says it takes me 25 to 30 years to be able to pay the house loan off. Let me win the lottery and I'll no longer need a job. 25 to 30 years? That's just crazy. Yeah, I would not put myself in debt like that. I just put it all in the stock market so then I can have that, you know, appreciating. I guess if you sell the house way down the loan and you don't have a lot of phantom costs, that could help. Alex says, I hope that if you win, you're going to share it with all of us. You're only true friends that deserve a get-to-cut. Yes, Alex is right. We all deserve a cut, Learn. So we better be on, you know, your IOU. Come on, because we're friends, right? Jack says, had Wagyu burgers a few weeks ago. Was dang good. I know. Isn't it unbelievable? It really is. It's absolutely amazing. 91% here. 36. Okay, so let's go grab these real quick. So I had steak one time, and ever since I had that Wagyu steak, I was just like, oh my god. I was spoiled. I mean, that's the problem. You get spoiled, and you shouldn't. But that's what happened. Oh, that's too many hours. I don't know that many, do I? See, 2 of those, and 2 of the zeolites. And then 2 more of the fertilizers. I didn't have any other choice but the loan, but at least my car had already been paid off, so there's no longer a big expense. I'm saying is that, you know, buying your own house can put you really in debt for a long time. It has good and bad benefits. Like, if you're going to make a sale off it, it's going to be an appreciating asset, and you sell it down the road, and there's not a lot of phantom costs or maintenance that come up in those 25 and 30 years, and then you sell it, you can make a lot of money out of it. But sometimes it makes more sense to take that money you would have put in the house, put that into a stock, have that stock then make interest, and then pull from the interest, and then buy stuff you want. And then down the road, you could just buy the house in cash, essentially. None says I didn't have any other. Even got my house at a reduced price and bought it from my father. I'm not planning to sell the house. I'm planning to live there. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. Is that if you're planning to live there, then it's not a bad thing and stuff like that. It's just that it taxes you then hugely and puts you, you know, in a deficit, because it's not really an appreciating asset if you're never going to sell it. That's why, like, I choose to rent. But, you know, each their own on the whole thing. I understand. I mean, my girl, she really wants a house and stuff. I look at things a little bit different when it comes to that stuff, but I get what people go for. I get that. A true father would have gave you a house for free. Alex, come on now. Don't say stuff like that. Good God. No. Goodness gracious. My dad never gave... My dad left when I was little. He didn't give nothing. He even gave up his rights to me. If his dad helped him out, that is at least nice, you know? And says you would have if I didn't have two brothers or two sisters that would have objected. Yeah, aren't you his favorite, Alex? Jesus, don't say that. Lauren says, nope, I'm the second oldest. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they really like you. Oh my God, favorite. You guys are hilarious. All right, our GTI is still going through the roof. Continue to really oxygize the air. I guess we can just keep working ourselves back now. Got trees all the way to this spot. Wow, this is nuts. Hey, at least you have a house and stuff like that. Now, if that doesn't put you in debt that bad, but if it says 25 years, I mean, that to me seems a really long time to get out of something. I mean, how old will you be when you pay it off? Learn. That's the whole thing that I always say to people when it looks at house. I know that everybody, their big thing is to have a house. I get that. I say, you know, I wouldn't do that, but I get why people do it. Let's come on back here. I would have the flexibility to kind of live where you want to live. You know, if you want to live rent here, you want to rent there. And then, you know, if things you want to move, well, you have all that money in the bank. You can just keep flipping and jumping different spots. And then once you make enough where you can buy the house in cash, then do that. Because really, if you think 25 or 30 years it takes you to pay off the house, if you had that money sit in the bank for 25 years, you could buy the house in cash in 10 years. Lauren says 25 years around the standard of house loans from the bank in this country. Alex says, so why aren't you his favorite? Alex, Jesus. Alex. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with you? Here's something else. Okay, let's see here. I've got one more of these left. What did I not have on that? Didn't have bacteria. Okay, let's come back here. Grab the bacteria. No, it's still slowing like crazy on this. Even after I took everything out, still having trouble. Here, let's save it. Exit. Play. Load. Someone says, I do have leftover budget each month, but I need to save up for remodeling I want to do, so that's expensive too. Lauren says, because I'm not the youngest or the fully disabled one. You're doing remodeling? On some, but you already have the loan that you are trying to pay for, right? Oh, did I just get rid of that? Oh, crap. Oopsies. What the? Who the? Wow, Elsa Julie, thank you so much for the follow. That's wonderful. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're talking about, should you buy a house? Should you not buy a house? Financially. And we're playing games, I guess, on a different planet. We're doing that. Let's see here. Let's get this tree out. I'm doing really good. I'm having a fantastic day. It's the weekend. I can't complain. You know, I had a pretty good week at work, a little bit busy. Planet Crafter, and then got Starfield coming up next month, so I'm pretty pumped for that game. How long do you usually stream? Oh my goodness, how long do I usually stream? I do for sure every single day. I'm live at 5 at Central Time for 2 hours. And then on other days, of course, I basically switch it up. On the weekends, I'll stream longer, if whatever I can get on. But usually I'm 7 days a week. Lauren says, my certificate saying I have autism spectrum disorder is apparently not enough to earn me the favorite child spot. Learn, holy cow. Oh boy. I wouldn't get stuck up on trying to be your favorite with the parents and stuff like that. That's just not a good thing to think about, and then people get kind of, don't be thinking about that stuff. Alex, come on, be nice to him. By the way, Elsa, the other people that I'm talking to, they're on YouTube, so I don't know if you could see them. It goes back and forth when I'm talking to each group. I got you guys all in the same spot. Elsa says, by the way, how often do you stream? Learn says, I'm not Alex. I'm not. Alex is just focusing on at the moment. Elsa says, it is your main game to stream. Right now it is. I'm hoping to switch back to, well, not switch back, but change to a different game eventually. I play games to the fullest, and then once I'm done with them, then I switch back on to a different one. But right now, this is my main game. I'm hopefully going to finish it up this weekend and move around to something else. Alex says, just joking around, don't take it serious. You are pretty good at instigating, Alex. You really are. Going on about being his father's favorite? Come on, man. Jeez. Going in there kind of heavy, don't you think? Oh my gosh. By the way, I do artwork for a streamer. Would you like to see my work? Elsa, you're like the 5th or 6th person to come in here and do this. No, I'm not interested, and everybody keeps wanting to post their artwork, and it's the same thing each time, the advertisements. Nope, I'm not interested, Elsa. I'm not. I wish you guys would stop coming into channels to advertise. I'm happy for you, actually, that you got a house and that you got your life on track. That is amazing. That is amazing. I mean, if you know, getting a house is really what you want, stuff like that, that's really, and that's, you know, what my girl wants. She actually wants that same thing too. Alex says, honestly, wish you the best. See, that's the way. There we go. Jack says, no, no, no. I'm considering disrespectful to join a stream and try to sell stuff. It's true. Why is it happening so much? I'd never do that to somebody else. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't know why people are so much on that stuff lately. I don't know. Okay, so we need to get these common larvae for more. Let's just see where we're at now. The biomass. It should be a lot higher. Okay. Okay, it's moving not too much. Animals are at 45, so we could, you know, continue to increase that. And I think the number one thing that increases are animals, because that's what we really want to get to, is the end. So this, yeah, we're looking at 600T. Lauren says, thank you. Jack says, because dumb people actually will be like, yes, I would like that. Yeah, it seems like it must work on a lot of people. I don't know. Yeah. And it says, I'm just happy that I got a decent paying job and I was able to keep it even during the pandemic. I like how thankful you are, Lauren, that for what you've got. That's amazing. Good for you. I'm really happy for you, Lauren. Jack says, but then they are paying out for stuff and it doesn't help the channel at all. True. Very, very true. Let's see, here it goes, guys. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna start to increase, I'm thinking, the fish farm. The fish farms do 195. The amphibian farms do 825? Is that really? So you're kidding me. So there's that much more. Wowza. Okay, let's see if I have room to even put the fertilizer back. I'm just gonna do nothing but amphibian farms then. Common larvae? Well, that's everywhere. We've got a whole bunch of that, I think, don't we? We don't. All right, let's go grab those. Common, uncommon, common, uncommon. I guess I'll just pick them up. Common. Fish helps other stuff, though. That is the catch. Explain deeper, Jack. What you getting at? I like it. Wow, this is a big thing here. Common. Okay, so right here, let's see here. Let's add a little bit more to this section. The fact that it takes a big bite out of my gaming time can be pretty annoying for me too, but what must be done must be done. Jack says it also gives plants and insects. The frog farm just gives animals. Well, that's true, but isn't that what we need though? The KT? Because that's the final frontier, I think. I mean, here, let's just look here. We've unlocked, I believe, everything on here. So that one is all unlocked. Oxygen is now all unlocked. This one is all unlocked. Pressure is all good. Alex says, wait till you get kids. You'll no longer know the meaning of free time for yourself and gaming. Do you have kids, Alex? So I think this is the final frontier, the 600T. So the maximizing on the animals. This beehive, of course, would help. And that does insects. So we could increase there to get those. We're not too far. Well, yeah, we are pretty far, I guess. 225T. Wow, yeah, that is really far. So we just need to kind of work on those. And those butterflies would probably help that. Jack says, I have a child and I game with little issues. Dad joke. Oh, that's awesome. You got a kid, Jack? I didn't know that. Maybe you did say that. I forget. Good for you. Alex says, none that I know of. Okay. None that you know of. Alex. Jesus. Okay, aquarium. That's going to be coming up real soon. And that's biomass. But that's what we just put in. We just put in tons of biomass. The tree spreader. And yet it didn't even flick it that much. It's still at this KT. It's not even moving. I just put a whole bunch there. I'm going to get a whole bunch of these trees then. I'm just going to maximize the living crack out of it. I need to get that biomass moving. Let's put this stuff. Let's put these first. So these ones first. Amphibian farms in each one of those spots. And then for the amphibian, we of course need those eggs. So let's see if we have that yet. I don't know how many we got. We have none. Okay, we might need to pick those up then. We can go around, at least put them down. We're heading. I'm going to separate this out too. I feel like it's just too much maybe in the same spot. So take that out. There we go. So we'll have one. Yeah, let's just take it out. There we go. And I'll just put this one here. And re-put it. So now they're back on the ground. Good. I'll fly over here. Another one. Oh, that was weird. The bees were like stuck. That was kind of freaky. Put one there. Jack, oh, I missed some of you guys' stuff. I rode her bike for the first time without much issue today, so I was proud of that. Lauren says, I would love to have kids, but it probably won't be anytime soon. Okay, well, hopefully you eventually get to have kids. Lauren, that'd be great. Alex says, it's best not to rush. Finding a proper person to have kids with means a lot. That's very true. Alex probably gives some of the best advice right there. Finding a good partner ultimately means your children will be better off. Lauren says, currently don't have a significant other. I'm not really looking either. That's one more there. All right, so there's a bunch of frogs. I'm gonna keep getting these everywhere. Kids are little debt traps. That is not really a lie. It is, it's major. I mean, you gotta think about it. It really is. It's a major thing. Kids will add an enormous amount of debt to you, but it's also like, I mean, you still want to have kids and stuff like that. Oh, I guess that advertisement person, Elsa, didn't stick around very long, did she? We said one thing to her about no on advertisement and she was gone. Gosh, those people, I don't know what it is with them. They're so abundant. Man, how many times have they came in here now? Maybe that's good that people are actually coming in here and finding this stream. I guess that's a good thing. Let's head off in this direction. I am looking for that one area. There's a lot. Focus on yourself, and the right person will eventually come along. Just be open about it. Alex has got a good point. That's really a good point, Alex. Jack says they never do. Once you say no, they just leave. They only follow to get smaller streamers' attention. Yeah, it's sad. It really is, stuff like that. Eventually, we're gonna be massive. We're gonna get to be big. Consistency. What? These are still not back? Oh, you know what? I can make my own, can I? But I thought those respawn. They don't actually respawn, it looks like. That's interesting, because it's been a long time since I came back here. Huh. But we can make those, I forgot. Let's come on back. We'll start making stuff. See what we need more of. I thought I had a teleporter out here close, didn't I? It's right over here. Some do, not sure why some don't. Okay. I thought it was interesting. Take the quick home. Wonderful home. There we go. Common larvae. Put those. Seed lermas. I guess I could put down another grass. I don't want to do that right now. I don't know what I need. Just want to get this stuff out of my thing so I can start fresh. Me, I've got to have it empty. So when I stack it, then I just... You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. So we've got to build tons of these amphibian farms. The big thing that we need is... Good, they're starting to make these now. I need to make... that egg structure. Here it is. Mutagen T3. And it needs that generic. Oh, it still needs the generic. But for the generic, we don't have the recipe for it yet. Crap. Okay. On the other hand, as a female, I do have options without a partner if I get really desperate to have kids. But I would prefer having kids with a partner. Yeah, I would definitely. That would be good. Alex says, wait. You're what they call a female? Yes, I know. It's surprising. It's surprising that there's a female? I mean, am I missing something? What? I don't understand. Do people not run into females on Twitch? I ran into a lot of females on Twitch. Ollie's in here. She's a female too, Alex. Like, there's lots of people in here that are that way. Oh, goodness gracious. Got to start up. Anyways, I gotta start up. You gotta start up. Where are you going? What are you starting up? What's happening? So I'll be lurking muted. Okay. You have a good one, Jack. Surprising. Oh my goodness. Well, but isn't like half the people? Learn says I'm indeed a she, though I don't really care what gender people assume I'm on the internet. Yeah, but what I don't get, what is surprising that you're a female on the internet? I mean, am I missing something? I don't need this. Am I missing something? I don't get what's shocking about that. Yeah, none of these are respawning. What the heck? All right, there's one. Yeah, I don't find that surprising. You have been referring to me as he the entire time. Be right back. Need to run a small errand. He. Oh, he? When did I call you he? Have I? I guess maybe I did. Well, I apologize if I said he. I meant she. My apology. See, come on over here. We got up here. Wow, I haven't really seen out in this area too much. What the flipper is this? Okay, this is some sort of spot we haven't seen. Alright, bring one of those warden keys over here. Well, we got 2 of the generics. Yeah, it's hard to know what their gender is over, you know, like this thing. It's difficult. Of course, I always don't know if I should ask people that, because that always comes off weird, you know? Somebody just comes in and you're like, are you a he or a she? It's a different kind of position to be in, I guess, to ask. I could do that. But I don't know. I feel weird, you know, I usually get that people finally eventually tell me, or if I find out or something like that. That's how I see it. And then once people tell me, I'm just like, okay. Matter no difference to me. But, I mean, isn't it like 50-50 split? Alex says, yeah, you said he and him when referring to me also. How do you know I'm a theyser? I'm offended. You stop it right now. You are not offended. Don't be pulling that junk around here, okay? The offended ballpark. Good gracious. Offended my tushy, okay? My behind. Bunch of crap. But could be. Oh, we were talking about how Alex is offended because I didn't ask if he was a he or she. See what you started, learn. Now everybody's going to be offended because I didn't ask. But it's hard to start off a conversation when somebody comes in because it doesn't matter to me. I'm just happy somebody stopped in. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. So, yeah. Gosh dang it. Frogs, pop the flipper up here. Frogs. Frogs. Alright, well, I'm not seeing many out here. Yeah, the whole thing. We demand reparations. Oh, come on, don't get that in here. You're gonna get it political, Alex. Come on, that's the one. Yeah, it's not a good spot. Not a good spot. Come on. You get people riled up. And then what's gonna happen? In an unmoderated chat here, okay? Yeah. Politics is not a good start. Lauren says, as I said, I don't really mind what gender people assume I am when online. Oh, when I get online, I treat people just like I would treat them in real life. I've never really, you know, that's to me the more weird, is that people treat people differently than they do online. You know, I would have the same conversations. I talk to people about the same stuff. I'm wacky and weird, same way. And some people I notice are different. What the heck? Oh, look at all this water. American politics are funny for Europeans. Way too funny not to take a jab at. Yeah, well, around here it's not a funny thing. People get, like, seriously, like, upset. As a European, I'm glad things are much calmer over there because they're sure as heck not calm here. Not at all. Things are crazy. People get throwing stuff, yelling, you know. I mean, there's this one guy, he posts everything in his front yard. Every single time I see something on the news that's controversial, I look at his yard, he's already got the sign up. It's a gigantic sign. You know, it's something about Biden and this about Trump, and I was like, oh boy. Lauren says, in my country, we even poke fun at our own politicians. Yeah. As they can never get anything done, like, at all. If you guys don't mind, where are you guys all from? You said, Alex, you're from Europe, so I'm getting the UK or something. I'm from the United States. Learn, what country, if you don't mind, are you from? And Alex says, oh, don't get me wrong, we're getting there. We're just 5 to 10 years lagging behind with what's mainstream over the pond. No, I hope you're not following us, because you don't want to be this. People here are getting to the point where it's really bad. Really, really bad. And I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Okay, so 2 more frog pads here. 1 there, and 1 there. And then for that one, I just need T4s for those frog eggs. Of course, what the? Oh, got hit with another rock. We could go and make this other one though. Let's see here, go back to this thing. This one does 350, and it's a T3 and a T2. Okay, so T3, T2. Fertilizer. T3. I don't have any T3. Here it is. Here's my T3. No, that's T2. Gosh dang it. T3, there we go. Three of these. There's no, give me that. Alex says Romania, and Learn says Belgium. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I now have friends in Romania and Belgium. I could tell this to Ying tonight now. That's amazing. Okay, and I feel so much better. I do. Got friends everywhere now. And what was the next one? It was a T2, wasn't it? Yeah, T2. Okay, that's over here. I'm from the United States. I'm from Wisconsin. That's my state. There is that one going. And this one. And this should really shoot us through the roof. These ones are 350s. So we've got that going now. And then the other thing that we could make, I guess, is some of these crazy fish. These are 300s, which is the T2 and phytoplankton C. So I think we have enough of that as well. So let's organize that. Our politics take years to decide who's usually going to be in the government, no joke. Wow, that is insane. Wow, that's a very long time. What? Do you think politics is just broken no matter where you live? I kind of feel like it is. Let's see here. The next one. So those phytoplankton C. Phytoplankton C. Okay. Take those out. And those in. There we go. And okay, those are going now. And this one now has these amazing ones and these ones. So they're both 350s, but they're different. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Someone says, I have a quote for that I found somewhere on the internet. Oh, I love quotes. Okay, this is great. If con is the opposite of pro, does that mean that Congress is the opposite of progress? Alex says, should see our politicians. We have tens of billions from EU, but we only manage the absurd tens of millions and risking to lose the rest. Reason, it's too hard to steal from EU. Oh my God. All right, we have the common larvae now. So we got 2 more 350s we can do here. I thought we had the common. Did I put that out there? Felt like we picked up some. Oh, we really don't. Okay. Common. Common. There we go. Now we got it. And 2 water bottles and 2 fertilizers. Back in here. Wow. You know, this is what I really like. I like to see people that start to write a bunch of stuff. You know, everybody I always see in the chat, they're always only writing a little bit. I like it when people start having some big conversations in here and being able to talk about politics. I was a little afraid at first, but I mean, if people keep it civil, I like it when we were able to communicate and talk about all these things. It makes it a lot more fun, I think, for everybody. And it also distinguishes different. I mean, a lot of people are just afraid to get in-depth conversations, it seems like, on the internet now, because they're afraid somebody will attack them or something. I don't know. All right, so here's this one. In goes the 350. Oh, look at those. Okay, so those are different. That's a 350 there. Put another one right there. All right. Corruption is beyond any comprehension. I mean, isn't that just sad? It's kind of, it's too bad. That is really too bad. Wow, we're gonna be to a TI pretty soon. That is just crazy. Oh my gosh, you know the thing we haven't checked, guys? We haven't checked that one cave if it melted yet. That one spot that's way in there. You guys remember what I'm talking about? Let's go do it. Oh, wait, I need food. Food! Food first. Okay, here we are. Keep making the food there. Okay, so let's go check it. It's all the way over here. It's that one cave. If it hasn't melted, we could do a heater, and that could really speed up things. The GTI is really starting to cruise now, though. I am noticing that. It's starting to really tick faster. And when we started, we passed 500 GTI. Now we're just a-flowing. Okay, just checking the time there. I'm gonna grab a drink right after this, have a little break real quick for 5 minutes. Everybody can get a little, you know, some popcorn or whatever you gotta get. Get your energy bar, you know. Let's see if this melted. No, it didn't. I cannot believe this still did not melt. So we just need to really start melting that and see what's behind it. Having some vehicles would be nice. Oh my gosh, yes, it would be easy to move around. I totally agree. Some sort of flying thing would be great. And also, is there not a button where I can just push the thing and be able to just constantly fly? That would be nice to have. So, tell me, learn, what countries have you been other than to Belgium? And Alex, what countries have you been other than Romania? I get that right? You guys at all travel at all? Okay, let's head back up here. We can do one more amphibian. Bulgaria, Greece, Italy, and UK. Okay, so you've been quite a few places. Nice. Alright, so we got all of these working, and then we've got a few more fish that can start to go in there. I've got fish, so all I need to do now is make one more amphibian. So fertilizer, common, bottle. I mean, I have no more common, really? It's got to be more common. Learn says France, Spain, Germany, Netherlands. It's been years, and I'm not fond of traveling. Why don't you like traveling? You seem very sociable. And so the fish, I'm gonna need 6 silk. Okay, 6. 6 silk and 4 of the nuggets. Does Netherlands count? It's across the street. Learn says, correction, I've been in the Netherlands 2 months ago. My work had a family day at the amusement park. Oh, cool. Phytoplankton A. Oh, let's reassess that. To those. For that, it had been years. I'm glad you made the correction, because that could have been pretty bad. I mean, that could have been pretty bad indeed. Give me fishies. Oh, yeah. Fishy. Got a fish. Fishies. Give me fish. I'm on. There we go. All the fishies in the world. All right, amphibian farm now. Oh, goodness. Come on. Push it. There we are. Okay, so that. And now I put those in there. So, all right. This is coming together. The GTI is really clicking now. And I say we just melt this sucker. Oh, there goes a rocket. There it is. It's taking our food. We want to maximize our pressure now. So what, anything is it not sorted in here? Okay, so those are all full. Lauren says, and I don't like traveling because it cuts a lot into my gaming time. My laptop is not suited for any of the more recent games, and the internet connection on vacation is usually not stable enough. So you are a really hardcore gamer. You're not really willing to travel if it actually cuts into your gaming time because that's such a high priority on your list. Is that what you're saying, Lauren? Wow, you really are a gamer. That's pretty hardcore, I will say. Lauren says, and the desktop is too bulky to take on vacation. I see. That makes good points. But, you know, don't you want the experience to just be able to travel and just be away from gaming sometimes? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love to game, but sometimes I want a little break, you know, here and there. So. Lauren says, and the cat can't come with me. Oh, you got a cat? What's the cat's name? I think I want to do 450s of these ones. Yeah, let's do those mutagens. One more of that. One more of this, and a tree bark. Actually, let me just do 2 of those. What the heck? If I'm going to do one, I should want to do both. T4. Okay, give me that. Give me the food. All right, that food is full. Sell food. There we are. Okay. It does not have enough of that, so the T3 does not have T3? Okay, T3. This is doing T2. T3s. Man, we might need to have one of each here. They're using it up now. Learn says, and the cat can come with. We have 2 cats, actually, Nyanko and Tiger. Learn, you said we. Are you talking about somebody else? You and who? You and your significant other? And Alex says, prioritizing gaming over life experience. It seems like I was wrong about you. My apologies to you, my gamer queen. Oh, Alex. Lauren says, my dad and youngest sister take vacation trips a year, and I'm usually the one that needs to go feed her cats. Okay. Me and my dad. Okay. And your dad. Yeah, I think you did say that before. Okay, that's more the mutagen now. So we've got 2 of those. 2 of the mutagen T2s. Did I still not make the one? No, T4. I need to make the T4. There we go. So now I've got 2 of those tree barks. That one, that one, that one. Research. No match. What am I doing wrong? The Shriox. Oh, it's just a regular. Oh. Well, here I thought it was more complicated. And T2, right? That's for the 450. Okay. What? Tiger is your name? That is my first cat's name. Tiger. Yeah, I found him. I lived in this town just outside of it. I lived on a farm. And one day, like, they had this big thorn bush, and I was walking through, and I got all cut up, but there's this cat in it, and it was this big orange cat, and I pulled him out or whatever. He bit me, which that was how we met. He bit me and stuff like that, and but yeah, I met Tiger, and that was my first cat. It was really awesome. Oh shoot, put that in there. What? What am I doing wrong? There we go. So it's good for you. I don't have any animals right now. I wish I did, though. All right, guys. I'm going to take a 2-second break. I'll be back. Well, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. You stay tuned if you have to go away. And I think we're going to figure out this last part of the game. And then we're going to move into a new one. So I'll be right back, okay? See you soon. Dun da 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 dun da. Dun da 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 dun da. Woo! I'm back. Okay. Let's jump back in some wonderful more. All right. I already have 2 cats. Might as well have 2 dogs. We used to have 3 cats, but we had to say goodbye to the oldest one a little over a year ago. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lauren. I love cats and dogs. Fortunately, where I'm at, I don't have any yet. I would love to be able to get a pet, though. That's one of my big things I'd love to get. I really would. Let's see here. What are we waiting on? These ones, 10%. Oh, a frog displayer. Nice. So let's see here. Now, our new expanse room, we kind of were thinking about this one being the area where we're going to put the aquarium. Of course, at this point, the aquarium's really little. And it's for a second versus this doing 195. It's crazy difference. Did you mean you love dogs more than cats? We used to have 3 cats. Whoa, which one do I like more? Goodness, I would say I might have a soft spot for pugs. I do like dogs. I love cats too, though, but I have a soft spot for pugs. I mean, I don't know. I just always thought they were awesome. All right, I want to make that butterfly. Okay, so it is mutagen T2, and we've got T2 we need. I'm going to put these back, 2 of those T2s, and that one back, and 2 of the T2s, and then 2 of the, was it fertilizer? What else did we need in that recipe? Yeah, fertilizer and then rare larvae. Fertilizer. Careful now. Good. Dogs are the best. Let's see here. That one. Oh, those are massive. They produce it. Oh, hydration's low. No! Water! Perfect. Okay. So there we have that done. This one, we still can't really build anything more in it, so I think that one's pretty much done. There's nothing really that I need to do in this, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Then I need a mass sorter in here. All of those robots are just stacking high. Crazy. All right, so let's keep doing this. Why is it not taking the mutagens out? What the heck? Should be taking the mutagen out. Yeah, why is it not doing that? Should be putting the mutagen here. And then we should be stacking. We got mutagen T3, T4, and we need more T2. Some more T2 is needed. Learn is mad at us that we don't like her cats. Oh no. No. I do like cats. I just like dogs more. I love cats too, though. I do. I actually really do. See here, let's get both of these. Oh my gosh, 1,012. Oh, holy moly, that's crazy. So I'm gonna put these 2 mutagens back. Let's grab 2 more of them. Let's see what we can do here. And then 2 more fertilizers. And then let's see here, 2 more of the rare larvae. I'm not. So honest, Learn. There you go. You tell him. You don't care. It's not going to change your love for the animal, right? All right, there's that done. And then these now, we have our trees done. So we should be able to pull out both of these ones. And then now we've got, new Terra token. Holy flipper flapper crapper. All right, 4 of the T2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think it's going to be 2 of the zeolites, if I remember correctly. Oh, 2 of them. And then 2 of the super alloys. And then, what is it? 8 water bottles? Oh no, it's bacteria. 2 bacteria. We're out of bacteria? No! Need bacteria! Let's do that one. And this one there. Now we're rolling. And then the algae, and I don't think that they're pulling the algae from down there. But we had such a massive amount. Let me just see here. I still have tons in here. Could take this out, maybe. We don't need to take it out. Let them do the work. Supply the algae. No, supply it. There you go. So what is the one pet that you would not have? There's just no way you could have the pet. You wouldn't do it. What do you think shouldn't be a pet? Give me some ideas here. Okay, so 2 of the bacterias now. Now that we have those, these ones should be good. Nice. Grab 1 of each of these. And then 4 now. Yes. Now for a butterfly farm. We're going to need 2 more of the zeolites, 2 more of the fertilizer T2s. 1 of the fertilizers. 1, 2. And 2 more zeolites. Yeah. 1 more. Get in there. Get in the basket. Okay, so now that I've got that, I need 2 of the bioplastics. And that's over here. And we should be good to rock. Alex says, shame, Goliath bird eater. Oh, that spider. That is true. I know exactly what you're talking about. The largest spider in the world by mass and body length, second to the giant huntsman spider by leg span. Yeah. Oh, things just make you go, ooh. And just, no, I'm gonna go back to that other place. I'm gonna start putting stuff there. It's better here, but still kinda, chunky. Still kinda chunky. I'm afraid of spiders. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for spiders either. There is one thing I don't like more than spiders, and that would probably be... if I had to pick. Yeah, it's probably definitely gonna be centipedes. Gigantic centipedes in Thailand. Oh, no. Don't like it at all. So these are the 1200s. These are kicking. I mean, really kicking up. 1200 right there. Shish kabang. Is there anything you aren't afraid of? Cats, small dogs? Oh, we have way more of these than I thought. Oh, goodness. I should have brought more. Okay, I guess I'll just put these back and I'll have to go back for the other ones then. No, we don't have enough of that. Oh no, we didn't bring tree bark. What? No! Okay, I'm gonna go back. Another asteroid hidden. I don't care now. I meant small dogs that are not chihuahuas. I would be very afraid. Chihuahuas scare me too. Why do chihuahuas scare you? I don't know. Why is it chihuahuas? Can somebody explain this to me, the scariness of the chihuahua? Are they pulling the tree bark from these? They better be. I told them to do that. They are not. Okay. Somebody's getting in trouble. Somebody's getting in trouble. I don't know who we're gonna have to fire, but it's gonna have to be somebody. How am I supposed to run a ship around here? People aren't doing stuff, you know? That's not a dog, that's an overgrown vicious rat. Because they go for the jugular without asking. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, now I'm gonna have nightmares. You guys are horrible. Making me think and worry about stuff like that. What's wrong with you? Chihuahua. I thought it was a precious little tiny dog. You know? I didn't think it would go for my jugular. Jesus! Okay, here we are on the last one here. Supplying that one. So now we've got all of these going. And we're still getting 33 frames. So I just think it's just the way that this one is, I guess. I never intended, I guess, that many biodomes. It is quite a few biodomes. Wowza. Oh yeah, that's hit the spot. Why would they go for the jugular, though? Why would they do such a thing? I don't... You know, that just doesn't seem nice. And I thought they were more well-maintained. I didn't know they would, you know, be that vicious. Now, I could see Rottweilers. I've had some bad run-ins with Rottweilers. Oh, they scare me. They do. I will put it out there. What the... What? When did this get here? All this water. What? I don't remember this water. I do not remember this water. When did this get here? Holy crap. Was this here? I never remember this. You'd be lucky to even notice that he's going for the neck. Most times you just find yourself in the heaven with no recollection of how you got there. Oh my god, Alex. You're trying to scare the crap out of people. I'm gonna put this over there. That one section's there. I didn't know the sea was out here. This is such a nice area. I'm glad I've met you guys. Met better friends and stuff. Don't go near windows at night. Oh my god. Those two positioned out there, and then we can further expand this whole area. And remember to keep them closed. Wow, that's it. That is freaky. The one thing I wouldn't have as a pet would be probably like an anaconda. No, thank you. Don't want it as a pet. That's just not for me. Don't want it. Nope. Don't start beyond vampires. I think you're confusing chihuahuas with a vampire. Let's learn. Oh my god. Oof. You guys are funny. Oh gosh. Oh, we need to get the butterflies back out and increase them. These are major ones. So 2 more of the T2s, 2 of the more zeolites. But really, it's starting to increase, I think, quite fast now. Let's see here. That's going to be our last 2 T2s. And our last 2 zeolites. And then our last 2 bioplastics. There we go. We're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. There we are. Man, this is some really good music. What is this? Gosh, this synthwave sound ambience. Man, you got a small channel. Very good. Very nice. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Let's put this one down here. That one there. That's another 1,000. Lauren says, or maybe the chupacabra. Doesn't that one originate from the same region as the Chihuahua? Oh, you talking about Mexico? The chupacabra, yeah, that's Mexico, I believe, or Central America. But I know a lot of, people that are from Mexico have talked about that to me. That's a freaky thing. It's, it's Central South America, yeah. Freaky stuff. Freaky stuff indeed. Here we go. Here we are. Into the waterfall and off to home. So what should we build next, guys? I think we should just melt that sucker, huh? Let's go full on heat. I'm saying full on heat. Heater T5. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get the alloys going. We'll get everything just rocking and rolling. I'm gonna put my stuff back though. I'm not organizing anything anymore. Robots can do it. They can get their butt working. Let's get all this stuff. Get it out of here. Okay, there we go. Okay. This sucker is huge. 3 iridium rods. Okay, then it needs 3 explosives. What a high order. Then 3 super alloy rods. That is nuts. That is just crazy. Start making these rods. This should really get everything going pretty quick, I would think. So we're gonna run out of stuff, I would think, pretty quickly. The aluminum's the only one that I'm worried about. That's where it's kind of problematic. We keep running out of aluminum. We upgrade that next. All right, so that's enough of that. Grab these ones, 3 of those, and I'll stop that one over here. Stop it. What did the chupacabra ever do to you, Learn? He's doing the best to go by, just like the rest of us. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, just look at the size comparison. Holy moly. That is insane. That is what you call one gigantic heater. I mean, I thought these were huge, but that is just something else. Okay, we can build another one. Let's do it. Let's build another one. 3 of those. I don't have anything against chupacabras, but against the Chihuahua. Yeah, sometimes some people definitely have things against those Chihuahuas. You got to be careful with them. They're scary. Scary, 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 I guess, apparently, because they go for the jugular. I didn't know any of this until Alex informed me that Chihuahuas go for jugulars, but then he got it confused with vampires, so I'm not exactly certain if that's true or not. But anytime, I'm not going to go near a Chihuahua ever again. Let's put the next one right there. Yes! We broke the power! Finally, we broke the power. We're gonna go. We're only going hardcore, right? Only hardcore. Oh, no, water. Oh. So you're saying that a chupacabra would knock on your door just now you'd invite him in the house? Lauren says, not really, but I don't let just about anyone thing into my house. So you wouldn't let any of us in your house, Lauren? Even friends? Jack says, what if he's well-mannered? Oh my gosh, we're out of super alloy. No kidding. Wow. So we'll do these. And the one thing I'm kind of wondering is why... I wonder why that's down. That's weird. That one place should be really pulling a lot. So that is odd. We need to get power back on. And now we're out of these stupid super alloys. But I know right where the spot is. It's just out here. It's really not far. Oh no. Oh, we can still use it? We can. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then I might think about it. Okay, you might think about it. Okay. Well-mannered people, acceptable. What if it's raining outside? You crack me up, Alex. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Guys are unreal. So this thing should have been doing all of those. Okay, that should have been doing that. And this should have been supplying that. Wow, I'm so shocked that there's not more in here. Okay, so not the greatest position we're kind of stuck in. We don't have any super alloy, but that's all right. That's going to be fine. We'll have to go with a regular T2. We can't be that far down, hopefully. Hopefully we're not. Those suckers were huge, though. What we could do is just delete it and then just build the super alloys and then build it that way. We already know we're going to run out of power. All right, let's go Wonderful Home. And it's got shoes on already. You idiot. Oh my god. Lauren says, I'm not really living in a region where chupacabras are common, so I don't think the opportunity would arise. Oh my god. Alright, so there's the power back on. And then we need to get nothing but alloys. We gotta get that alloy thing back up and rocking here. Make me alloy, please. Can't believe we don't have more aluminum though. I had so much things just devoted to aluminum. Hopefully there's more things coming. Because we're totally out. Son of a gun. We can't increase the power. Oh, stop it. We need 2 of those. I suppose we could break one of these down just for now until it gets caught up. There we go. That should give us enough power, which allows us to build this thing back up. So you're saying that, says, I think it would get in the same treatment as your cat when it's raining outside. Fluffy towel, whether he liked it or not. Alex says, so you're saying that you turn away a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet and have a lovely conversation with a chupacabra that has wet shoes on a rainy day. Damn cold heart. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with you guys? This is some of the weirdest conversations I've ever heard, but man, it just makes my day. You guys make my day. I hope you know that. You guys are absolutely just so much fun. Okay, so there's that one. There's enough there. And then we're just kind of in the hole here when it comes to the aluminum. I mean, we've got to figure out how to get more down there of that, because that's what's running out everywhere. So more of those ones. The T3s, we've already got one. We just need to take titanium. And I'm going to take the titanium down there. And, well, if I'm going to go down, I might as well build 2. We have 2 iridium rods, yeah. So 2 of the osmium rods. There's 2 of them, 2 of that, and that should hopefully help us stop running out of it. We got everything, right? Yeah. As I mentioned, if it's friendly, it'll get the least dried off, just like our cat would be. If he comes home dripping wet from rain, I just clean these floors. Oh, you are funny. You're funny, Lauren. And Alex, you guys are like a duo. You know what it means? I almost feel like you guys would be great friends. Because you seem to bounce off of each other, your humor. Did you guys notice that? You guys kind of got this back and forth energy. It's pretty good. Oh, here's all the robots. Get me that aluminum. I'm afraid I no longer believe you. Whoa, whoa. There's a whole bunch of aluminum here. Oh my gosh, I need to get this all in there. Oh, this will get us caught back up on it. This is when I was just trying to get these broke down, I think, and I got a little carried away, I guess. So there's aluminum back in there. We get these all stacked. Get the robots pulling them out. And then I need to build 2 more of these. Preferably 1 there, 1 there. Just aluminum. Please supply that. Thank you. That would be a you problem. Can't help with that. You problem. Oh, you guys. Oh my gosh, there was a whole bunch of stuff down. Where the heck did this all come from? Oh my gosh. Inventory is maxed. Oh no. Okay, this is maxed. That is what? It's not supplying. It wasn't supplying. That's why. I'm gonna double check all these before I go back. Oh. There we go. So those are all supplying. These should be supplying everything. Except it's not supplying what in there? Titanium? No. What am I missing in there? Iron, magnesium. I don't know what that. Learn says the what? Where were you when the West Fold fell? The heck is the West Fold? What are we talking about? Oh, I gotta get caught up here. Oh, so that's how it's gonna go down. Just my fault. I can't dictate who you trust. That's all you. Ern says it's called free choice. Alex says, where were you? Oh, wow. Things are getting heated. Things are getting heated. Alright, so these are all getting taken now. And then, can I build another one? No, I need titanium for that. Let me give me that titanium. I want to make sure that we never run out of this again. Oh, we need osmium. Oh, no. No! Don't have another osmium. I think this is going to be fine, though. All these robots are supposed to be taking these. So we'll go back and we'll get the osmium. Lord of the Rings meme, Alex said. Ah, I did read the books and saw the movies, but I'm not really into the memes. Okay. So, what do we think of Lord of the Rings, the original movies? And have you guys seen the new Rings of Power? I was wondering, is that good or not? I was kind of thinking about it the other day. So, I haven't seen the series. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I didn't know if it was good, and I thought I'd ask you guys, because I trust you. Because now you're my friends. I mean, any person I talk about chupacabras with, and if we're gonna let him in the house or not. I mean, that type of conversation could only happen in a friends group. You gotta be close people, be able to have that type of deep conversation. Lauren says, I haven't seen the series. What? Nah, into the memes? You're no longer my gamer queen. You've been demoted. Lauren says, I'm not into memes, just the LOT ones. Okay. No longer the gamer queen. What do you think she's gonna do now? Okay, this is bad. She's not gonna, I won't even be able to handle this, let alone she won't be able to handle it. I'm not, nope. Things just not right. This is just not right. All right, let's go back down there. And let's get this last one in here. Oh, excuse me for not being sophisticated enough for you. So what kind of memes do you like? Alex. Oh, goodness gracious. Alex, I think we all know you're sophisticated enough if you were putting it in the scenario of having a chupacabra over for a cup of tea and figuring out if you're going to let it in or not, you know, even if it was well-mannered. I mean, I think you're pretty sophisticated just to be able to think that. So I don't think that's the case. There's another one right there. That. I got that. Supplying aluminum. Yay. Give me aluminum. Give me magnesium. Mm-hmm. Lately, the Legend of Zelda memes, but varies depending on what I run into on the internet in a day. I'm filling that thing up. There. Take it. Need a little H2O. Lately, spank me with your best Legend of Zelda meme. Okay, well that got weird. Alex is now being asked to be spanked. That's an interesting way to put that in there, Alex. Jesus. I don't have any ready at the top, man. Otherwise, I'd be the one making memes. Oh, man. You guys are funny. I'm serious. You guys should just do a comedy routine. Let's see it. Good conversations. All right, here we are. This wonderful area here. And I'm thinking now of how close we are as we keep coming up on here. Oh my gosh! We've made it to amphibians. Look at that. And now we're about the next stage is mammals. I got my hopes up so high for nothing. So is this the final stage, the mammals? Or does it do nothing? Or what happens, I guess? This must be it or something here. Beehive is still a little ways away, but we're getting close. All right, I'm going to go out, I think, and I'm going to build more power, especially on the pulsars. And at least they're running through this really good. These are going great, so I'm going to be able to grab these, my pulsars. And I'll grab my alloys. Yeah, mammals are not yet implemented. Mammals isn't in the game yet. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for your help. You guys are great. Woo! Okay, so let's put this there, there, there. And an uncommon, I'll pick him up. So that should put us... Aquarium T2? What? Oh, and Chupacabra was supposed to come inside for a brisket, not tea. Oh, for a brisket. Lauren says, from experience, the moment they drop the update for the the mammals, the requirement to reach the stage will drop significantly from what it is set to now. Okay. Yeah, because right now it's looking ridiculous at what it's moving. Now, will it move at this stage or no? I mean, is it really not moving? It looks like it's not. Oh, I just heard some huge explosion. This is crazy, though. So we got the biomass now up to 42 KT. And, oh, look at that. See my whole area. You can see all of the, oh, look at that. You can see all the drones moving. That's so cool. I never saw that before. It says, I don't even know what a brisket is. Progress will move, but it will be really slow. Alex says, poof, do you even eat food, woman? Alex, be nice. Lauren says, yes, normal food. Thank you very much. Brisket. Oh yeah, brisket is a big thing here. I love brisket. So we got that aquarium T2, man. Look at that. It does a whole bunch of major things, but still with the animals, it's not major compared to, let me see here. What was the, I think still the biggest one when it comes to animals. See, that one does 65 a second. But that one's 195 a second, so that's much more. Way more in the animal department. The fish farm. And let's see here. Aquarium T2. I'm just not seeing why the Aquarium T2 is better. Alex says brisket is the definition of normal. Lauren says, not in my country. And Alex says, you're missing on life. Brisket is really good. Ying loves brisket. It's delicious. I must say, it is very, very good. These farms, I think, are so much a better idea. I think the fish farm is better than the other way. Am I wrong here? So 65 animal to 195 animal. 25 insect to 90. Plant is 18 to 50. And energy is way more at 225 compared to 155. Pressure, none. So it's much more complicated. Takes a T2, and yet it's not as good. I don't get that. Steak and French fries. Oh, I love steak and French fries. Oh, now you got me hungry. And now I'm getting hungry. Oh, now you're hungry. See, now we're all hungry. Phew, should come to Romania and see what good food is. Well, I want to come over there. You know, sometime, wouldn't that be great? I would love to, so me and Ying would love to travel, and we'll start traveling around, and then I could meet all of the people that I've met online. That's what I've always wanted to do. I thought it would be cool. What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea? You know, just have like a worldwide sort of thing. You travel around, you just meet all the people. I think it'd be cool. Silk, 6 of those. 6 of those, 4 of those, and 2 of the phytoplankton A's. 1, 2. Okay, there's that. And then now, I need to have more frog eggs. I'm only going with the top of the crop now. Only the top of the crop. So out of all of the eggs, 300%er is the top, I think. Yeah, this fish is way better. In comparison, let's just see. So the fish farm is 195, and amphibian does... Yeah, I guess amphibian is way better when it comes to animals. Would be nicer. Plenty to see around here. Lauren says, I bet you fancy some brisket now. Lauren says, nope, I still don't know what it is. You don't know? Well, here, I'll tell you what it is, Lauren. Brisket is so good. Yeah. Brisket, and in my opinion, Texas brisket is the best. But basically, a Texas-style smoked beef brisket is really, basically, it's a melt-in-your-mouth sort of thing. So what it is, it's slow-cooked in like a mesquite wood smoke, which gives it that flavor. And then basically it takes a long time. It just keeps smoking and smoking. You get like a red ring through it, that kind of thing. And there's plenty of different kinds of way out there, but pretty much the average time is going to be 1 hour per pound. Usually it's a big thing, so it takes like 6 to 8 hours. It's a huge brisket. And they cook it and then it just melts in your mouth, that thing. Yeah, way Alex is putting it out there. Let's get this fish out there. Let's get these fish. So fish, we're gonna go with T2, 2 T2s, 2 Cs. All right, so 2 fertilizers, 2 TC. Oh, we got eggs right here. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm not putting them in there. Okay, so let's just do that right away. Get these fish going off. 3 more of those. And I think that should be enough, right? Two more of the bioplastics. Ah, roast beef. We don't usually get that, and I'm not a big fan of it. Well, it's I mean, roast beef's different. It's a different taste than brisket. Of course, that is here. So, like, maybe I could explain this better on American-wise, because I'm from America. I'll explain the difference. So, brisket versus, like, roast beef, okay? So there's a little bit different. Brisket is tougher, and it needs to be cooked a lot longer, so it has way more smoky flavor and mesquite flavor in it. Like a chuck roast, a roast beef is taken from the shoulder of the cow. It has less fat than the brisket. The brisket has way more fat, and the brisket has more connective tissues since it's a shoulder joint, or the roast does. So there's a big kind of difference when it comes to that. Beef brisket is kind of beef that comes from the lower chest of the cow. So, you know, again, roast beef is the shoulder, brisket, the lower chest. So, anyway, with that one. Roast beef being leaner and more tender cut. You're already putting this out there while I'm saying it. Alex, you're so fast. I didn't even know you already put that. On the other hand, brisket's the tougher texture results. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't even see you put that, or I would have stopped talking. My apology. My apology. Lauren says still no? Really? You don't like beef? What's your favorite type of meat then, Lauren? Alex, why do you keep bringing the one thing up? Jesus, come on now. Let's see here. Let's put this one more in here. I need one more C. Give me that C. There we go. Oh, we're down to 20 some frames now. That's so many things going on here. Fine, spaghetti tonight, but tomorrow we go for brisket. Oh, you do like beef? Oh, it's A. It's A. Oh, goodness. Oh, man, I grabbed the wrong one. Man, I've been putting so much fish in this thing. I thought it would be there by now, but it still feels like it's not there. Crazy. I mean, the oxygen level is starting to push now. Just really pushing that up, but animals are at 160, so they are increasing, but no, we don't have the supplies to make anything like that, and stores are closed on Sundays. Alex says, help me, God. They open here, so I suppose it will be at my place. Oh my God, you guys are funny. Okay, let's get down here and put this fish in here. Okay, one right there. There. Now we've got all the fish in here. Kind of rotating. That's cool. Oh, it's awesome. And then the GTI is starting to increase. We've really been pushing on this for a while, so I was thinking that the GTI would have increased a little faster, but now I think it's taken off. Feels like it. Hydration is critical. Critical! Okay. So that's the next one, those generic frog eggs that we can start to really push here. Those were 350. I don't know what these are gonna produce here, but those are 350. We can keep hitting those up, and then these ones, who knows what that 600T is. But it is moving quite fast now. No thanks, I don't think I have time to get to Romania and back and time to get to work on Monday. Well, maybe you guys just do a rain check or something. Work it out. Rain check it, you know, next time. So let's see here. 350 is going to be max. So we need T2s, the generics. See, that's what I don't have. I'm just going to keep doing these kind of fish because I feel like that's the best 300% because we haven't hit that spot yet. So I just need C's. Bunch of C's. 4 we can do at a time. So 4 of the C's. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 T2s. Oh my goodness, we're out of this. Hello. All right, switch me over to fertilizer. Okay, the super alloys are maxed. Is this one even maxed? Oh my gosh, both of them are maxed. Is this supplying? It's demanding it, okay. I need to put this in here. So you need to make me some rods here, buddy. No thanks, and well then I'm not gonna share my brisket with you regardless. Hope you burn that pasta. You guys get along. Come on now. So here's that rod right there and there. That made enough room. And then basically now I need this one to be making T2s. And that one be making 1s. There. Those in there. And mutagens. Then for this one we needed, was it T2? What did I need for that again? T2s, okay. Mutagen T2s. Oh, still don't have enough of those. Why am I always running out of those ones? Who would have thunk it? Give me T2, please. T2. I would say enjoy your brisket. Well, that's nice. See? What the heck? Are we not making any of these T2s? Or are they grabbing them? No, they're not. What are we out of? Common larvae. Oh, goodness. I gotta grab more of these. Common. Somebody's littering again out here. Thought I just saw one. There. That should be enough. So, okay. So now that we've got that going, we can put this in there. Put them in there. Oh, wait a minute. Keep that. I had a brain spasm there. No, no, no. Water. Water. No. Oh, okay, we're okay. I had a brain spasm. I was, for some reason, thinking that I need to build them in the other thing. This is what happens when you play too much. What am I doing wrong? Phytoplankton C fertilizer? There we go. These ones I got working. So that's going good. I forgot what I was building. Learn, how could I? I'm not even in the same country. Alex says, ninja assassins. Don't know. You women always find a way. Learn says, why would I? I'm enjoying arguing with you way too much. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I just made the wrong thing here. Did I make the right thing? That's my question. To make the T2, that one needs the common larvae, so that's why I need to put it back in there. There. Make me 2 more of them. Why is it still not making it? Do we have mutagen? Yes. Do we have honey? Yes. What in the flipper? Why is that not making it? Is it outside of it? I don't think that's outside of it. Mutagen's there. Game, come on. Why are you doing this? You're ticking me off right now, game, and I'm not liking it. This should easily make that. Why is it not? Now it makes it on this side. Who knows? I keep making fertilizer. Okay. So these ones, that one has one in it. That one's got it in it. And then all they need now is the C. The C and the fertilizer. 2 more of the fertilizers. I kept figuring, I thought I was having a brain spasm there because I couldn't figure out why I wasn't pulling from it. Why is this one not pulling from that and not pulling from this? It's definitely in the vicinity of it. Oh, so now we're arguing instead of having a civil disagreement. I think you guys are absolutely hilarious. You're a good group to hang out with. Could all get drinks. Warning, potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato? What? What are we talking about potatoes for? Alright, we got 2 of those now. And now I'm just gonna do these fish. So as soon as these are done, which I think they're pretty close. I can just keep, what the heck, while I'm waiting on those, I'll just come down here. I need 6 of the silks. 2 more of those, and then I think it's 4 of these. And then it's 2 of the A's. 1, 2. Oh, there's another big, huge explosion. Tomato, tomato. What the heck's going on? You're making a BLT or something? Are you sure you guys don't know each other? I'm serious. You guys sound like you know each other. I mean, I'd be a... No, we're making a salad. Oh my. god. Oh. Look, the things that you guys have jumped to is just hilarious. Oh, well. Unless she has something to disagree with again. Oh. Wow, we moved 0.03%. Oh, well, that's crazy. Well, we've almost there. We're almost there. Pull these ones out now. More fish. Again, 6 things of silk, 4 of those. Wow. It's crazy how much stuff we've been putting out now. I mean, this is the most I think we've ever done, and it just seems like it's slow going. I think we're gonna put these in there, and then we'll heat the whole planet. We should have enough power, I think. Let's continue to get the fish going here. This area right here. Fish! Okay, so that's all good. And then we just had that maximum heater. I meant that friendly arguing is what I call civil disagreement. Yeah, I think it's good to debate. I mean, I like good debates and stuff like that. Now, some other people do not like any debates. I think it's cool to have a good debate. Look at how massive that thing is. And it's just crazy the heat it's causing. Too late, I already took offense. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff going now. Terraforming the living crack-ola out of this planet. Holy macaroni. Need one more iridium rod. There we go. Now it's time to build another T5 heater. Yes! T5, baby! That's what my grandpa would say. T5! Oh, yeah. Look at the power. Look at the gloriousness. How are you going to plan to make things between us? And that's maybe cook some brisket. Oh my gosh, you guys made my day. Oh my god. You know, all the time I was like, I remember people said, well, don't you ever get bored of like talking and streaming and stuff? I'm like, this is the best part of my day. It always makes me happier after I stream because of just the comments from people. You guys are the sometimes the star of the show is definitely the comment section, isn't it? It really is. All right, let's take this back in. 2 enormous heaters here. Wowza. This is really going full bore now. I'm not gonna organize this stuff. I'm past that. Get to work, robots. All right, let's get these out, those out. I suppose we could use the rods because we might make a few more things. For another one of the heaters, it's actually those super alloy rods. Everything in here must be maxed. I can bake, but I can't cook. Alex is fine. I'll make brisket. You bake cookies. Or cupcakes. What do you prefer? Lauren says cookies are less work. I'm told my chocolate chip ones are divine. Oh my gosh, I love cookies. Oh, you guys. Can I come too? Am I allowed to come? I want to come too if there's cookies, all right? I haven't had a nice good chocolate chip cookie in a while. That sounds delicious. I should ask Ying if she'll make me a cupcake or a cookie. No, I want a cookie. Another massive one here. It's better heat the zone up. Holy moly. So we should be shooting this through the roof now, because I'm guessing that these things do massive. Oh my gosh, 4530 on the heat. Wowza. Absolutely massive. Okay, so let's see if this is enough now to melt it. Let's just go down there and look to see what we got. I want to see what we have. The dishwasher, those cats need to pull their weight. If they want, the cats can do a pre-clean licking of the plate. Alex is down you with the dishwasher ruining it for me. Oh my god. You guys are a comedy routine. Alright, so the GTI is going awfully good as we go deeper there into the zone to see if it has melted the little ice cube that I've been waiting for it to melt forever. Okay, here it is. Let's see if it melted that area. Oh my goodness, it has not melted it. It is literally still there. Still is not melted it. I don't even, is there anything in there? Doesn't even look like I don't think there's anything in there. I've been waiting for that to melt forever, but it doesn't look like anything. Guys, I don't think it is anything. All right. Well, we're just going to keep on pushing. My whole goal was to hit, like, the TI. And then I think we'll switch over. We'll check out a new quick game here, maybe for a little bit or something. I don't know. That, I wanted to be like a family. Me, you, the cats. But no, you had to bring in the dishwasher between us. Oh, wowza. Oh, I should get rid of those. I should maximize it with the T3. That's just a T2. I could keep them going. I mean, I probably get way more plants up there. Wowza. Oh, we've improved by 200 GTI just this episode so far. Lauren says, I mean, washing them by hand wastes a lot more water. Does it? I always wondered that. I mean, I try to be eco-friendly. That's an interesting thing to note. Okay, so what are we on to here? Do we have anything in this one? We could build another tree. That's an oxygen multiplier, but right now I'm just trying to build animals. And the major thing is pretty much the frogs. Keep doing this one right here. And then get to the generic frog eggs. I can't get to that one yet until I build these. So I need a bunch of T2s. Just keep rocking and rolling on that, I guess. 3 more of these T2s. I never have T2. Oh my god. Get me T2 right now. Oh, this one won't be able to build it. I'll have to come from the other side. And I think I'm probably out, aren't I? Am I out? Yep. Let's grab a bunch of the commons. This organizing? Kind of. Let's put all that stuff in there. Fine, as a pre-wash, we get the cats to lick the plates, then I get my dogs to lick them a second time as a pre-wash. So by the time we get to washing them, they should be clean and need no water. Common. Lauren says that's awful. Those plates aren't clean. They're covered in pet saliva. Yeah, isn't pet saliva actually cleaner? Heard stuff like that. Not seeing anything here. All right, I think we're gonna take the end on this, and we'll check out a new game here. Let's save it here. We'll check out our new one here. Let's see what we've got coming up. Let's see here. Switch to the intermission. What are we talking about? Fine, we'll use a raid to clean them as a last step. No water used. The definition of eco-friendly. He's got a point. That's got a point, Lauren. What do you think, huh? Let's see here. We could try. What should I try? I wanted to try a couple different ones. I never finished High on Life. Could go back to that one. But I think I want to try just a little try of... Where is that game? Let me see here. It's on here somewhere. Aha, yes. Airborne Kingdom. Let's check out what that one's like. We haven't seen this game yet. So, this will be a first on our channel. Let's switch it back over to live. Let's see if I can get this to pop up. Transition it. There we go. Game capture. And why is it not picking it up? It always does this. I don't know why it does this. Come on, Game Crapper. Why are you not doing this? Oh, let me see if I get the settings right on this. Maxed. Clouds, very high, very high, very high. Hold on, I'll be right with you. No thanks, I'm a bit of a nitpick on what I term to be clean or for eating cooking utensils. Alex says, just say that you're not hungry. Oh my god. All right, guys. We were having issues getting this to work. So, I'm gonna click off of this. And it is not why. Oh, there it is. I had to scroll down. Ah. That would be probably why. Oh, it's still not on here. It is so weird that it's not showing me the window for that. There it is. Now it popped up. Kind of late. Okay, but there we are. Okay, so this is Airborne Kingdom, guys. It's going to be a first. Just going to check out the game, see what it's like. And we're just going to play a little quick game of it on normal and give it a little look.
In a bygone age, a kingdom existed like no other. This kingdom did not anchor its power. This kingdom took to the skies. The Airborne Kingdom traveled to every kingdom on the ground, sharing knowledge, culture, and tradition. Its great council guided the lands through a golden age. Long before even our elders can remember, the airborne kingdom vanished.
Yeah, shawarma is good, isn't it? What is shawarma?
People sought to continue their harmony, but self-interest began to overrule. The land's 3 regions
Ooh,
slowly isolated.
Sounds good. Give me some shawarma.
Travel, connections all unwound. Kingdoms contracted, and small settlements nearby were nearly wiped away. Bygone times turned to legend.
Someone says that I don't like veggies. That's a problem one.
Instructions.
Meat mayo I don't have issues with.
A blueprint to remake the technology of the ancients. A prophecy to restore the airborne kingdom.
Airborne Kingdom. There it is.
There was but one belief we had wrong that day, though it proved vital. For such a finding was no chance at all.
Oh, it's a long opening, ain't it? Holy moly. Okay, liftoff. All our painstaking efforts have succeeded. Our home flies, yet this is only the beginning. To truly rebuild the ancients' vision, we need to find every kingdom upon the lands and befriend them as common allies. We also need inhabitants to form our great council in this new empire. We should start with the kingdom of Ratula. How would you say that? Rutula? Not far from us, and the only kingdom we know. But we first must build the houses and find supplies. Okay, so this is apparently it. Interesting. Okay, then. Wowza! Oh my god. Scary. Scary to see here. Alex has made such a huge fuss about brisket that I thought you were some vegetarian nut job, only to find out that you actually don't like vegetables. Oh boy, the emotional roller coaster. Alex says, my poor heart. Sorry, Alex. So basic controls, let's see here. So click the left mouse button to select objects in the game. Hold the right mouse button while moving your mouse to rotate the camera. You can also use Q and E. Huh, really? Oh my goodness gracious. And use the WASD to move your camera forward and left and back and right, and of course, up, down, side to side. You can also use the middle mouse while moving your mouse. Using the C to recenter your camera as your town center. You can also click the center button. Okay. So this is how we just move back and forth, and then rotating like this. And then of course we can kind of click things like that. There's our town center, and then C kind of positions it back where, I have it at. I kind of like it in, well, to be honest, I kind of like it like right there. This is a good spot. So this is kind of a cool little contraption. I'm not exactly sure how that's keeping us afloat, but I don't know. Lauren says, I did mention the steak and french fries earlier. Alex says, french fries don't really count as vegetables. Alex says it's like drinking cola because you need water. You guys are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the first thing. People and work. On the top bar, you can see the amount of people. So if we look up at the top bar, which I'm guessing is up here with this exclamation point in the top left-hand corner, 9 are on idle. The amount of people that have joined you. On the left is the number of people, and on the right is the number of housing blocks. Each person requires 1 housing block. Okay. Inhabitants with no specifically assigned task will build any available construction, and if there is no available construction, they are not assigned to work. They'll show idle work or count next to the housing number. Try building some housing blocks for your inhabitants now. All right, so we need to build some housing blocks. Okay, so I'm guessing we would build these on and then rotating it. Kind of need it like this probably. So let me rotate this to the side and say right, one right there. It says entrance does not connect to a path. Okay. Does it allow me to build it there? No. So I need to connect to the path somehow. I thought that is the path. Well, that is weird. Why to change the housing block? So this changes it. Oh, the different designs. And then it needs to connect to some path. Oh, that has to be the path right there, right? That's not looking like it either, is it? Entrance overlap, entrance not connected. Is it telling us maybe where? Entrance not connected. So we must have to build a path. So this is easy. Just build one like that. And now I'll just click this housing block. I'm thinking we're going to have to keep this balanced, aren't we? So there's 2. Oh, wow. The camera angle is quick. Maybe build the path first. Yeah, thank you. Well, I kind of thought what they were walking on was a path. You know what I'm saying? Lauren says, I don't really have a favorite type of bait. Oh, yeah, favorite type of meat. That's difficult. Alright, those are 2 built. Okay, I've got those done. Jack never came back. Wonder what happened to him. Alex, balance. Why it's not that far until you get to the ground? Wowza. That's taking us down, I think, isn't it? It looks like it. I feel like we went down. I know we've got that. So building and tilt here. It says any buildings must be connected by the town center path. See? You were right, Alex. There you go. These walkable platforms are also act as sturdy connections between buildings. Housing blocks clump together in 2x2 squares, but that clump must also have some connection to a path. Later constructions may have similar clumping properties. When placing buildings, pay careful attention to the tilt, as adding too much weight on one side or the other will tip your kingdom, which may annoy your population and slow you down. Do you feel annoyed? Oh, okay. Alex says, so you're a picky eater while also not being picky. Okay. That's possible. All right, so we need more inhabitants here. I think I need to build more of these housing blocks, but they, of course, need trees. And then another thing, it says gathering resources. You may be up in the skies, but you'll still need to gather resources from the ground. Your people can reach these resources with a hangar building. Hangars contain planes which allow your people to fly to the ground and grab materials. All right, so who's going down? Am I sending you, Alex, or Learn? Who's going to get resources here? Okay, I'm build a hangar and you fly on down there. Alex says, do you like homemade pizza? Learn says, I'm not only picky about the type of meat, I'm really picky about which vegetables I eat. I do like homemade pizza as long as it doesn't contain veggies or fruit. All right, well, you get your work cut out for you, Alex, here. All right, so let's see here. This is the hangar. And then that sucker could go in there, but I don't want it there. It could go there, too. We need to keep this even, people. We gotta keep it even. There is a little bit more path. I want to put this right in the middle, I think. So, I'm just thinking of this kind of design. Does that look good to you? I'm just thinking it's like right there, maybe? I don't know what that's gonna do. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's doing pretty good. It's not really tilting that much. Lauren says, no, I just don't like the texture or the flavor of them. Alex says, what did the vegetable ever do to you? Did any of them bite you when you were little? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need resources. And okay, so now that we've got that, we need to send it, I'm guessing, to one of the trees. So we could send it here. Assign workers to collect from it, so I can assign them here. There we go. Oh, look at that. They're sending the planes out. Look at this. What? That's pretty cool. So then they just pick it. They get all these like little balloons, I guess. That's crazy. Oh, they're already coming back with resources. I'll leave the veggies to the people who do enjoy them. I'm not a big vegetable person, Larry, either. I eat a lot of meat. Must say that. I eat a lot of meat. All right, we got to get enough spots for each of these people, though. That's the major thing here. Each one of these we've got to get enough spots for. So let's do another housing block for somebody here. I think I've made these not... I don't think it's going to fit. Build one there. And then... I don't know. How do I guess X. Can I destroy this? Yeah, destroy. There we go. Destroyed that. I want to build the next one there. And the next one there. So that one builds a double. A dually! That's a dually. That looks kind of nice. I think. Fine, I'll eat your veggies, all of them, but I'll be damned if I let you touch my meat. Alex, each with his own plate. Oh my god. I want to destroy these. I don't like the way that they're positioned. So let's go back to here and do one there, one there. I guess we can put them all together. We could just make one. Oh no, you won't let me do that. You have to do the space. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like that. So there's that, separated. And then almost everybody has a spot. But now I need to build another path over here. More people need stuff. What did I just walk in on? How's everyone doing today? Oh my goodness. They've been having this conversation, Klaus, for like the last hour. Over veggies. I mean, it started with brisket. I mean, let Alex and them fill you in. I've been sitting here just trying to keep the tension. Alex says, having a civil argument about the importance of a proper diet. A brisket needs to be part of it. And we kind of figured out that, somebody might be a little bit of a picky eater, maybe. Maybe just a little bit of picky. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hey, I like to eat a lot of food as well. And I like, there's a lot of vegetables I don't eat. My grandma's a very picky eater. Grandma eats pizza, burger, spaghetti. Pizza, burger, spaghetti. That's it. It's just a rotational. It's every single day. One time I stopped over there and I wanted to make my grandma something. So I said, I'm going to make you something special, Grandma. And so I started making stuff and I was like, I'm going to make you stroganoff. And so I made stroganoff and she just looked at it and said, I'm not going to eat that. That looks disgusting. I was like, Grandma, it's stroganoff. She goes, I don't care. I don't know what the heck that is, but get it away from me. And I was just so shocked because she has such a picky appetite that she doesn't like anything. So I understand people like that a little bit. This is kind of off because that's out there. I need to move this. I'll move this maybe a little bit further off. I've got that positioned out there. So that one needs to be there and there. There we go. It's important to not have tilt. Alex, you've got to sleep. Okay, I should probably be... I gotta get going pretty soon too. I mean, we have been going for 4 hours, guys, so I'm probably gonna go hang out with my girl. And Klaus says, and this is the perfect example of why I keep returning to this channel. You, the host, and the community. I feel bad to leave, Klaus, when you just get here, you know? I feel bad. You guys are so amazing, though. You guys are really just great and stuff like that. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. I think this world is quite massive, as you can see. It has this kind of interesting layout here where it's kind of rolled up. I like that, the design so far. So I'm going to be on tomorrow, where we'll continue playing some Airborne Kingdom, and we'll be starting our new survival, which will be, of course, it's going to be, yes, you guessed it, Astro Colony. I think that is going to fill the slot of Planet Crafter, and I can't wait. So I hope you guys all have a great night. Learn, thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Alex, have a wonderful night. Please sleep well. Klaus, thanks for stopping in. And of course, all the new people that were in here way before, you guys are all so great, and I appreciate your comments so much. I bet she burned the post. Oh my gosh. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.